Pam, pam, pam. Rome is resting, Warbeck Bonor. Anyway, I'm back. Hi. That how was whatever the fuck it was crash. I don't know if it was overheating or random crash, or if it was usually Windows 11 when it forces you to close it, it's restart. But yeah, it coincided with Windows 11. I'm like, oh hey, we want to update. You want to update? No, I fucking hate that it forces. I hate Windows 11. It is the worst operating system I had the displeasure of using. I've used Windows XP, Windows Vista, Windows 7, Windows 8.1, Windows 10, and Windows 11. This is the absolute worst fucking piece of shit of operating system I've had the displeasure of using ever. It's literal shit. It's absolute garbage. Trash. It's just trash. Fuck it. No one should use this garbage. It's switch to Linux or Mac OS. Anything but Windows 11. No matter what you get, you'll be better off. Windows 11 is literal trash tier. Pressure hard on Whiter. Yes, I'm free from the Windows 11 prison. It was a process. It was difficult, but I did it. Anyways, I am back. Can you tell I'm very bitter? Because I am. What happens if I put it on maximum? Not too much sunk in the Windows 11 right now. No. Tomorrow I'm fixing my Linux partition and I'm making a bootable that doesn't require being connected to the Ethernet, like the one that Tuxedo Computers gave me, which is like the most. I don't understand why that is the case. It brain dead fucking moment that needing to have it connected to the Ethernet, especially on a laptop, it's like actual brain dead moment. Anyways, we are back. We installed Debian? No, I have. So this laptop I got it with Tuxedo OS and Windows 11 on dual boot. I should have gone with Ubuntu. They gave me the option of Ubuntu or Tuxedo, but I was like, let's try it. What can it be? It's kind of meh. And then one day the Linux partition fucked itself, and it wasn't a Windows update, because I hadn't updated Windows in forever. It just did that. Debian, it's international installation. I have no idea. Anyways, it fucked itself, and then it happened last December, actually, when I was not sure how many of you were around during that December, but I think I was drunk every single fucking day. So I wasn't in the headset to try and fix it. So then I moved to Spain, and then my setting up the Ethernet connection was a fucking impossibility because the router was on the living room, and it needed to be connected via Ethernet. That wasn't gonna work because my room was elsewhere. So I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. And if Windows 11 pulls that bullshit again, I'm just uninstalling Windows 11. I'm fucking done with this OS. If that means some games I cannot play, them fucking so be it. I am sick and tired of Windows 11. It sucks. It's shit. I hate it. Never have I had to use an operating system that fails so consistently at the most basic things. Do you have any idea how dogshit Explorer.exe has gotten? It was already dogshit in Windows XP. And sure, you can install a new one, but guess what operating system loves updating and breaking everything? Including default Windows stuff, but especially non-default Windows stuff. Windows 11. And you don't get a choice. And they are killing support. They already have kill support for Windows 10. They want everyone to switch over to... I think Windows Vista was better. I think Windows Vista on a computer that was underpowered for the operating system like I had was better. Because at least I could tell it to fuck off with the updates. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. They managed to make the world's worst operating system. They should clap themselves. Anyways, let's play something chillaxing. I'm so tired of this operating system. Okay, Vista 8 or 11? 8. Wait, are we talking 8 or 8.1? Because I never used 8 itself, I only used 8.1. 8.1 was tolerable. It wasn't good, but it was acceptable. If we're talking vanillite, then also I'm assuming that they're all supported magically. Like, you know, because otherwise, yeah, you'll just be a virus factory. So we're assuming all of them are still supported in this thought exercise, I guess. If so, Windows Vista. Even if it's an underpowered system, Windows Vista, I'll take it. I hate trains. Soon you will see trains. Why is it so zoomed out? Hold on, I'm currently eating pizza. Give me a second. Pizza, man, this is a tasty pizza. But yeah, tomorrow we'll fix the Linux partition. You know what, we wait. I just put you a view of some train network. And increase the volume a bit. So anyways. Isn't the pizza frozen? Yeah, it's frozen pizza, that's why I say it's good for what it is. I am still flat broke. Like, I'm not kidding, I ain't got no money. So we make do with frozen pizza. Anyways. Tomorrow I fix the Linux. And then if I stream tomorrow, it will probably be a test stream on the Linux thing, unless it's working really badly and needs everything set up, in which case probably no stream tomorrow. But I am completely done with Windows 11. If I done with another big game, yes. There we go. Everything set up as it should be. For my tastes, at least. To each their own, this is how I like to have the things set up. The UI, I mean. I do recommend having the transparency options and landscaping as we spin, because those are things that you do quite often. So they're useful. Hold up, let me have another slice. I'm very hungry. Believe it or not, I need to eat. Yeah, I'm not taking that from the man who still doesn't know how to do basic train networks. Like, if we follow up the line. You will see. No, I have all the money in alcohol too. I have a fridge full of beer. And I have cold money. And some oil. Beer. How much beer you have? I must have 1 fax, 3 pills, 2 alcohol. I'm working off of memory, that's how control I have the amount of beer I have. Churros equal 1 liter. The faxe, another liter, that's 2 liters. 2 pills, that's 3 plus 4, 5 liters of beer. It's not a good start at this. It needs to last me a while. I'm out of money. So I need to ration them. That money for real. But hey, not the first time I'm broke and in debt. The river has no owner. Anyways, is everything making money or did they shut something down? Okay, that means we have too many trains there. So the production yield has lowered. Because that used to make money for all trains involved. Why don't you make the money? Okay, the oil pump is still going. Of course they built the refineries here. When I first made this, that was the closest refinery in the entire land. Now you have them right here. Bastards. I used to make money until a certain someone showed up. Close it there. Thatcher. That hoe. Alright, there's too many trains in this system. I think with only 2 that will be enough, especially once we get better. Whatchamacallit locomotives. Did you seriously have to choose that one? Alright, now when it's done unloading, we just ship it back into the thing and we're done. And there we go, the profits go up. At least in theory. Oh, the oil is still making money. And these ones can carry a total of 390, so with 2 should be more than enough. Line go up, yeah. I should start connecting the cities one with each other, but not yet. Right, so the company value is going up. Everything is going up. Please don't worry about it. It's fine. That one has also lowered in yield. Also, I swear, industries produce more on the early game. I'm worrying about its skill issue. Or it means it cannot use that one, but that's fine. It shouldn't be using that one. At the same time, maybe it does need to. Is the sign spacing correct? Absolutely not. Do I care? Not that much. Actually, give it 2 just in case. It doesn't need to go out of things and it should be quite heavy with gold. Over there. You full load. Except you will not full load. But you will begin full loading. You know what would be easier for this? Tell me. Eliminate me. A roundabout. I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of like a roundabout almost. I don't think there are roundabouts for trains. Kinda, almost not even close. There are for trams though. Kinda. Yeah, I think it's more because they are following the road. Hold up, I'm gonna put the heating on, it's kinda cool in here. No, can be normal. You got a decent amount? Good. How many tons do you have in you? 92. And the best way is that they don't incorporate into the main line, but on the auxiliary one. And with the 2 they can go up and down the bridges without losing too much speed. Pretty sad, there's little to no snow here too, but sometimes. No snow here, not even frozen. Ice on the street to try and kill me. So I will not die on the day of my birthday, very sad. To those who were hoping for it. Now then to the year, yep. Which are the wonders of global warming? Question, is there any tiny island in here that would maybe want to get serviced? The answer may shock you. It is recent. There's no sawmill in the vicinity. No. Huh. Huh. Oh, there's one. It's time to get silly. Very silly. I tell you, they just have higher yield in the early game. You would salivate to have 127 production forest in late game. Or 176. Yeah, I don't wanna clock that thing, so we just follow them. No, we have to go around it. Damn. It's pausing because they wanna close anything down while we're still working. Because that has to be their master fucking move. Oh, you wanna do a thing? Sorry, we just close your factory that you were about to fly. Hehe. I hope you don't mind. I hope you weren't trying to make a profit out of it. Because it sure would be unfortunate for all involved if that were the case. Ah, fuck, I wanted to look neat. If that means spending a little bit more of money terraforming, then so be it. Sacrifices need to be done. Or made, whatever. One day I should learn to do proper rail networks. Instead of this Yuri rigged version. That I learned sometime like 5 years ago or so. So I think in theory diagonal is lower than non-diagonal. But I'm not entirely sure actually. This one will probably need 4 because there will be a fair few amount of traffic here. If they will default back to 2, and you will serve kinda desert, why not? Well, look what's here now, another fucking sawmill. Maybe we can make it a bit more gradual transition. That should help with the speed. And there we'll have to turn. Doo, doo, doo. It's on a return 3, that's fine. I have an idea. Make it even more efficient. Or it could be a terrible idea, we will see very soon. Why didn't it get beat? No. Investing in infrastructure always hurts a lot to the budget, but it is needed. And so that's set up. This one isn't quite set up. Wait, what? Yeah, we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. The only place untouched by capitalism. Space. Well, what I'm gonna do is like a new experimental version. Okay. Do it like that so more people can get in there. Good trash. I still need to play it. But man, the earlier Command and Conquers, like Command and Conquer 2, 1, the first one kinda killed me a bit with that horrible pathfinding. Which I guess it's understandable, it was like really early in the game. And like in the game, in the RTS history. Actually, not yet. You have to travel up until that point. Will that serve any purpose? I don't know, but I kinda like the aesthetic, so it stays. If I don't have aesthetic train networks, then what do I have? Nothing really. Man, I'm cold. Hold up. Slightly better now. Man, what a day. What are they? Really? First, spent like an ungodly amount of time in the Kaufland trying to find what I wanted to buy because it was in a very damn fuck place. And then the laptop crashes. Yippee. Man, then again, it's my birthday. They never go well. So in that sense, playing on character. Or in character, I guess, would be more accurate. Or better English. Rather than accurate. Can you please? Actually, that one kind of works out. Oh, my back. And they enter here, and then we need to. Leave that away. No, I think I'm overcomplicating this and it's gonna be a bit messier if I do it like that, but I kinda want to see how bad it gets. No, that's a terrible idea. Should sprout from here instead. Yes, that's much better. I'm not sure any of the trains are short enough to actually be able to get there. So that may just leave them stuck. We will see. We will see. Up and away. I am experimenting with the network today and it will most definitely not end well. I can already see it coming. There's so many that needs to be like that. We just create chaos. AD. Well, there go the prepesetos. Very sad. A ver, bichuda. I think that would just create more chaos. The unwanted kind. And this one goes down. This one goes up. And now comes the complicated part. Not so much complicated other than me not forgetting where goes where. So I guess you could argue it's a complication. Alright, now on to the monstrosity. And please let that be good enough. Yes. And then 19. And back in. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, not 19, 18, sorry. I counted badly. Oh, that's the setup. There's those two there. I promise you cannot get any. But there's that there, so it's not so bad. Are all of the fucking signals set? No. None. Who has the most prepaid data? Someone is hoarding them and not spending them. And I forgot I need to fix this mess. Yeah, that should work. Much of a just a great gambler. It does start with the meme number, so you should be proud. Man, so cold. Sometimes I feel like my guts are gonna have fucking icicles in them. I mean, there's an app here, but it's not that great. Zelda is cheating. Very proud. Why the puach? That is the real question. I've been buying boot tracks or cold tracks. I feel like I've been buying cold tracks like an idiot. Due to muscle memory. Boot track. Yeah, it's cold tracks. I wish I could use delete the... Oh, okay, I can also use it like that. Didn't know that. Very useful. Wish I had known before. Instead of all those times I had to do it manually like an idiot. Take notes! Discounting. Pirisetas, you mean piripesetas? Those are goods, right? Wait, yeah. And you... Over this again. Okay, so if you have a train... If you have a train, right? And you accidentally buy the... Let's say you wanted wood, but accidentally buy a bunch of passengers. Instead of having to sell the thingies one by one by dragging them here, you can use drag here. And so. And you get rid of them all. Very important, and I wish I had known before. Alright, that's a matter of saying how it goes. Wait, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. You go here. There you go. That one should have it correctly, yep. How about you? Also what is wrong, that's fine. We fixed it. I will forget them when I get home, it's alright. This knowledge is stored in a bot. Yeah, one is correct. Now we can watch the new wood line. Could do like this instead. My arms are not up there, game. I mean, Vinyan. Please stop it. Seriously? Fucking stop, or I'm gonna have to go to... Alright, we're going to Media Legacy. This is because you're too low. The webcam may be too low. Hold on, let's... Sorry. There we go. It should be better now. You know what's going on. Man, it's cold. Oh shit, there's a forest here. 22 tons. I know exactly what I sit down for this one. You do that and that. And then you run a tiny train. Tiny toy train. Probably too big with whatever. Should still work, kinda. And we will produce even more goods. More important, that means there will always be a constant supply of goods. Why are you stuck? Oh, you're broken down. I'm sorry, are you scared? Are you hiding your head in the fucking sun? No. Fuck off, man. I did it wrong, customize that one on a different height. I did it very wrong. Fuck's sake, there we go. That's in the fucking poly bullshit mode, whatever the fuck it's called. Polyline, I don't know. I should pause just in case. Something goes terribly wrong. Because that can always be the case. And with that. Okay, what I'm used to playing the game with this crammy ass builder. I'm gonna stick with it. But it is what I know. And I don't wanna be asked to learn new things. They're angry with me, for I bring them the prosperity of railway. And that requires cutting down a handful of trees. What do you call a body with no nose? I have no idea. Nobody knows. Ah. Aha! Now I get it. That's not too bad. That means that those who get there can get to the other sides. Oh. And sloped in the wrong direction. What? There we go. That is ugly as sin, but also yeah, starting soon. Be right back. Yeah, but for 5 to 7. Yeah, right back. I return! Hi. How she's going? Hold up. I got a message. Damn it. I'm going to get my ass home from World Cup. Yeah, they're like, cheese, although may the trip be safe and all that. Give me a second. What the fuck do I want now? Ah, okay. That's what. No, that's fine, that's fine. Anyways, now I'm properly back. Hi home. Hi. Okay, from best driver in the world. Exactly. You shall get there in record time and mostly alive. Oh my fucking back. I need this. I need a new bucket for Tiny. And what's going on? The wood strain, how much can you carry? 3Q5, we need a new wood strain. I should be able to get the fuck out of there. And why is the tracking fucking up now? That makes no sense. Alright, that's much better. That was fucking weird. Can you not break down before getting to the station? It's very rude to everyone waiting. What's the maximum time you can carry? 10 tons, so that's covered basically. It's very cold. I'm waiting for the heater to heat up. It's really cold. There's no snow or anything, but it is cold. At least for me. What's the maximum one of these can carry? We don't have 9 tons, so we need another one here. This one is served. This one also, what about this one? Yeah, and if you don't break down on the way, that would be fucking perfect. So piece off. Will those two ever be full at the same time? Absolutely not, but that's fine. That's not what this is about. Wait! Where are this? Ay, my poor back. How this? Fine too. And this 39 tons. Hey there, Duke, welcome back. Yes, one's also fine. But it is paper time. The paper needs to be stopped. Is the money is calling so much. Look at the fucking line. Okay, don't look at the line. It's just because we invested in new infrastructure. Soon it will start paying for itself, I tell you. It's living on hold right now. No. Just look when this one gets here. Oh my fucking god, can you bastard stop doing that? Hell yeah, look at that. Look at how the money is calling. And for those wondering how much that is, just divide it by 188 and you should get the pounds value. Which means whenever the new month rolls around, or the new quarter, whatever this uses to check, that line is going to skyrocket. Okay, shall disappear again. That seems to be what you do, and then you wonder why it substituted you for celibate. Anyways, enjoy, have fun. I really like this little thing. Where it branches into 3. To hopefully obliterate this paper. Would you say that paper is calling to you? Man, I wish I stopped coughing so much. Okay, the line is recovering, it's getting healthier. Why didn't you make money? Don't tell me they closed the fucking mine. They didn't. You just have a long travel, so I guess that's not. What's your total cargo? 360 tons. Which means you already can carry that. What I will do is have a smaller one. A 5-length one. Into the mix. To try and keep it profitable. Because oh wait, 21 years ago fucking rocking on a PC tracker making the soundtrack for this game. He really was. Wait, no! No, because this is the open TT, the open TTD soundtrack. So I don't know how closely it follows the original. Because I'm not using the original like the original Transport Tycoon Deluxe one. I'm using what was it in options? Because there are a few, but it's like the open MSX. I've played so much OpenTTD that if I looked at the original Transport Tycoon Deluxe with music, noises, and graphics, it would seem like a new GRE for OpenTTD. Well, original release in 1994. Yep. If I remember correctly, original release in 1994, then the deluxe version was 95 November, I think. I know because I had to check to get the pesetas to be accurate, because in the game, 1 peseta equals 333 rate-ish pounds, but the exchange rate at that time was closer to 188. A peseta has never been worth 333. Like 1 pound has never been worth 333 pesetas anywhere when the game takes place. They still don't give me my Spectrum test, can you believe it? Why is the line purple? What line? Oh, because that's the company color. I think it looks nice. We're going for the ghost poison effect, because I don't know, I just felt like it. It's actually purple and dark blue, but you only see that in planes usually. Anyways, now that we have a solid base of income, now I should start focusing on interconnecting the cities and everything. That's a pain in the fucking ass. Bro, you're speaking like a CEO, bro. Bro, the line will work. Okay, first let's see if there's any island. If I am denied the island, I will cry. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, fellas. I'm gonna cry. Ugly cry at that. Not a single island. This claims to be an island, yet it is very clearly a peninsula. Oh hey! Crater Island. Alright, what can we begin the interconnecting the town? Because so far I'm not transporting a single human. Only woods and coal and wood and sometimes oil. This is a problem. I'm doing a big think if I want to have the line be 7 length of stations or 5. 5 means I can put them in tighter spaces. But then the trains are much shorter, so it's much easier to clog the line with more trains when the volumes need to increase. Normally I just start laying pipe, so to speak. But I wanna think about it for once. Ah shit, they closed the airfields. I forgot to check on the road vehicles profitability. Hi, hey there, Gator, how's it going? What will your main bus be? I don't think that far ahead. I'm trying to think where I will start the first line and try to make it work as well as possible with scalability in mind, but I'm terrible at that. So either Gator and Ox9, in case I didn't say. I forgot what I said and what I didn't. That crash I had earlier on in the day kinda threw me off a bit. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was all of my... No, what the fuck? I have trams? Where? The fuck are they moving? Goods to where? Oh, they're moving the goods from there. Okay. They're creating a traffic jam. Most people lick pipe first and think later. That is so true. So true, bestie. I need you to get the fuck out of the way, you motherfucker that is broken down. Oh my fucking god, you scum of the earth. Anyway, now they can go to each of them, no matter which direction they're going. How are the oil fields? The oil fields are healthy so far, which is rare. And no boat, and no plane. We need to fix the no plane thingy. Oh, wait, right, that's a fake island. Planning is not my forte, in case anyone was wondering. I am an atrocious planner. I need water. Ah, alright, I forgot that. Oh hey, they've rebuilt the fields. I don't know they could that. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, I could start by just having them with Prince Island and everything, but we shall see. Okay, we'll start in embedded tower to mount mortar. Happy Town. Is it like an aspirational title, I wonder? Let's get a bit experimental while we're at it. I should pause. Or I could go through here instead. It's a matter of whether I want to go through closer to the coast or not. Need to do a big song. I guess I'll stick closer to the coast. And let's do some experiments as I did in the other one. See if it's worth a toss. Probably won't be. I don't think that's gonna work, but I kinda want to see if it actually will. It... No, it doesn't. Which makes sense. But what if... we try it the other way around? Yeah, no, that's definitely not gonna work. Okay, prepare for the ugliest fucking infrastructure project I've ever done in OpenTTD. In this particular instance. That's one that will pick up coal here, coal there. And hopefully we only need one. With how short the distance is. Yeah, and then you transfer here. And then from there we'll have to crap out a train to bring it all the way over to the first... Okay. That's the very first one that does it. Third time to the big thing. Will this be worth it? I highly doubt. Like, I kinda wanna have some trains that don't stop on almost any stop running on the network to see how it handles it. Probably won't handle it well, but we'll see. Alright, let's see if this design is worth its salt. So the idea is the trains that wanna stop in this one, which won't have that many stopping, will just go off to the side into this platform, and the ones that wanna keep going just keep going. So that shouldn't slow them down, because they don't need to take a turn. That is the idea. Let's see if the execution works out. Far more important. Because I know some train stations IRL work like that. So they must have their reasons, right? Right? Yeah, fucking thing is in the way. And then you do that. And then you do that. Oh. Oh. Let's put it away. Yeah, whatever. Don't have to get done anyway. For taking this flower? Nope. Anything more we can get for now. And that's connected. Then I'll probably have to make some side roads for the ones that want to stop in Happy Town, but we'll see. We'll see how bad it gets before I need to do it. We could cross secret middle, we just ignore it altogether. I mean, the objective is to interconnect everything in the fucking map. How will I achieve that while running a profit? Because I need to pay for the maintenance of the infrastructure. I have no fucking idea. Is that connected via a smaller register and they have to umsteigen? Ja, could work actually. And then we just need to do that. They have to walk a bit, but you know what? Fuck it. I am an idiot. This may shock some of you, but it does not shock me. There, solved. Gamers, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. DS keys. What when you sugarcoat gamer? My coffee my time tummy kinda hurts, I don't know if I can drink it. That is indeed problematic. I realized I've been doing these crossings wrong. It shouldn't be done on the 7th, it should be done on the 8th. Hihi. Fucking whoops. Yeah, fuck it, we tunnel through the fucking rock. Fuck you, I got the money. I got the money to destroy the natural beauty of your town and you cannot do shit. I may need to make myself some extra coffee. Actually... No. A gentler price. Dios is a banger, bro. When I can help but wonder how the original sounds. Eh. Okay, then you... And done. Then I have to put the signals, and that's a pain in the dick. I want to just go straight. Fuck it. Damn it, it goes through the fucking forest. Show no mercy. Now I gotta grab the weird one again. And yeah, that's fine. Fuck's sake, man. Why am I misfiring so much with the clicky clacky today? Alright. Fucking finally. So one is gonna be getting transfers, so we need to do this. We will have to have more than one train here. Because this one should accept coal. Yep. We are Gucci! And I need to stretch my back. Ugh. Okay, that wasn't a happy kind of stretch, that was a shit. Pain kind of stretch. Alright, now on to signaling. I still only know the bare basics. But hey, they carry me around. So for now I can be fucked to learn new better ones. Maybe later, another day. I should be able to clear. Yeah, I should also start dealing with the things. Depots, there we go. Talking is difficult when your brain is slowly but surely shutting down. It's not shutting down. It's not. Hold on. More or less the same. And done. Oh, apa itu drink? Ah, apa itu drink? Yawn. Sleepy. I should make myself another coffee. I really should. And guess for you. Yeah, before and after entering. That should cover them. Link to old historia. And that. And then that's done, okay. So we got the signaling and everything. Like that, yes, but I'll bother with that later. For now, I don't expect there to be so much traffic for that to be a problem. And so we begin moving people. In the year 1915, this one will stop in everything. I wonder if I have a big memory that there was a shortcut that you could use so it would like do the orders opposite, like once you change the orders to go one way, there was a way that would you click and it would do them the way back, basically the same ones with mirror. But I'm not sure if that was a thing or if I hallucinated it one day after playing OpenTTD for far too long. At any rate, it should be a thing. If it isn't already, of course. Okay, so that's that, and now we need a semi-director. Semi-direct. What do we need? Which, I mean, if it has that station, I just go past it. See how it holds. Alright, let's see how that goes. Man, I always like seeing long trains coming out at the same time from a depot. It just looks, I don't know, choreographed in a way. It's quite neat. Whomst sent me an email. Some former register to wishing me a happy birthday. Next ad break, I need to make me some coffee. Bundaberg Tanker. That is a funny name to me. Oh. Will be able to take all of it. Yeah, I still have 65% left. If not, I may need to extend the train to a 7 length. Which wouldn't be the end of the world, it would just be a bit annoying. Yeah, it's to extend into 7 lengths. Go in there, so I can extend this one here too. Does it look a bit like shit? Yes, absolutely. No, never. I should be able to get them all. No, we need a third train. Gamers, a third train has hit the tower. The Pokemon Tower. Wait, I'm letting this run. I'm absolutely doing this the wrong way. Alright, now it should be working properly. Go! Make me proud. Edward Patterpot enjoy the lurk. It would look more aesthetic if I did like this. There we go. Oh, there's a fuck ton of coke here. Ugh. Wait, there is not that much like up and down. I don't need two locomotives there. Engines, whatever you wanna call them. Can you please fuck off? What if that will make any significant difference to its choice of destination? We are once again playing God. Okay, so how much cola waits here? A lot. I think only 3 extra ones we needed. And there's still a lot of coal waiting, but not that much anymore. So at least we should be doable, no? Flatland required. Just demolish it. Okay, the sheer amount of coal that accumulates here is insane. Hot damn. Okay, I need to do something for them to go around it. Train number 45 will find a path to continue. It's just a little bit congested. Don't be so goddamn melodramatic. That's a problem. Problem solved. I could have that be used almost exclusively by the coal people. That would work, maybe. We shall see how badly the line congests. I need to take action. Drastic action. Okay, that makes no sense. Whatever. Alright. Now you just need to crap out another train. And pray that it somehow works itself out. Which it probably won't. That only has 22 tons. So 3 stations. Good enough. It's close, won't make me much money, but it will make me some money. And now break time actually. It is convenient because I need to do some shit. And by shit I mean making me some coffee. Be right back. Hi. It's me again, dwindling reserves of energy. However, with this one simple trick, I'm just gonna drink coffee, that's the trick. I don't know what I wanted to say, something like I shall replenish them or something, that's not how coffee works. Hey, gator. So our project of connecting the entire land has begun. Man, am I sleepy. Like for real, sis. Etc. Five. You may wonder why I'm going 5 and 5. That's because that's the grid of this city. It's a 3x3 of the inside, so 5 and 5 of the road. Now I'm gonna try to connect it to Flower Paradise. Oh, sleepy. Etc. I'm seriously sleepy though. But yeah, just being sleepy is normal in my birthday. I'm trying to remember if I had any birthdays where I wasn't like sleepy. But no, I've always been. Mainly because I'm a very sleepy person in general. Balog boost, 40 kilometers per hour, 25. 718, alright, Balog boost it is. Okay, that's a bit weird, but I'm sure it will work. And if not, they wasn't like a funny fucker. Fuck off, I know I'm swimming in money. Actually, I could be swimming more in money. That's way faster than that. That's the same speed. That has way more people, it's cheaper. Anyways. Then you here. Alright, time to make some towns grow so they make hella money. Better, yeah. New ship available. Tally ferry. Well, it's slower than the thing I have and has less people, so. Okay. There's 4. 5. We're the one who's always telling me to get 5 buses. Is it Oxnaya? I feel like it's Oxnaya. Okay, working. Now here in Mambo City. I know it's not called Mambo City, I don't care. We're gonna go straight for Setram. The power of electrification. We save me headaches later on. And then here. Oh, hi. Room orientation. I was like, what the hell do you mean complete passenger tram there? Whomst said I can't? Then I said, grows, I'm just expanding. Yo, way better. One in the rounds like so. One in the rounds of the direction. Yes, I accidentally selected the bomb. I know. I too saw it. I am misfiring a lot lately. And I blame my late caffeination. They don't start drinking the coffee sooner. But we shall overcome. Aesthetically pleasing, that's what matters. Gonna ruin a bit. Problem solved. There ain't no problem that cannot be solved with high explosives. I'll remember that. Man, I love the soundtrack of this game. Completely burnt into my cortex and I don't care. then that should connect with the other one. What the problem is my high explosives keep exploding. More high explosives. Some of them are bound not to explode. That one's probably going in for servicing. Yeah, they're all connected. That should keep the inner one safe. Well, maybe not. Control. Let's see how that network now works. It actually works somehow. Why do I have the fucking Twitch open? Alright, because I was setting up like the thing of like... Right, I mean now. Setting up the stream. I was like, what the fuck is it? Embedded tower transfer now accepts passengers. Good. More like open TTDs, am I right? Hello, 1999 gamers. Yes, Outrider Mimi, welcome, what's up? Missing a single tram breaking down, holding down the entire fucking line in the town. Okay, is everyone making me profit? You know. Oh my god, they started close. I don't wanna deal with closing the airfields. I wanna deal with this. We are switching game. We are switching game. We are entering the oil extinction event. Okay, hold up, let me switch it over. Oh, hold my fucking back. It's completely wrecked. Oh, I know. Let's give a break. Or Hold up, I am trying to channel my brain, which is currently not alive. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what I've been feeling like playing lately? What I haven't played in a while? A medieval. So we're gonna be playing some medieval. I don't know, I feel like it. Medieval 3. Nah, look, I never really played the original Medieval Total War. Or Medieval Total War 2. I never played them. I've nostalgia for them. But, it's in the 1920, 2080. Yeah. I think. No, it's just. What the fuck? Okay, hold up. I think this shit is used in a weird resolution. I'm gonna have to fix that. So you're in a medieval? What's your fuck ass resolution, man? That's not a fucking. Why the. You are lying to me about the resolution. This game is lying to me. Gracias for stopping lying. Why the fuck is it? I'm gonna go borderless. Fuck is your major malfunction? That's not my. Oh, fucking moron. I'm shooting 1640 by 480, obviously. Oh fuck it, we'll do go in full screen like we're some nerds from the fucking Middle Ages. I don't understand why some games do that. Ray tracing feature level. The hordes of evil fighting as hordes of enemies. Don't I have a... Don't I already have a save file? Yeah. Spanish word of the day was parchen al ojo, because my fucking thing crashed. And then type... Is everything just fucking badly configured? You're pissing me off, medieval. You are. Give me half an hour. Medieval. You are really getting on my fucking nerves. I think it was 1050. Not exactly, but fuck it works. I don't care anymore. Anyways. The second Spanish word of is toca cojones, which means someone who touches the balls. Basically used when someone is being a fucking pest. An annoyance. I have a thing. Which is why everything is configuring itself for no good fucking reason is doing right now. Let's hit the earth at someone. Oh, hey, look at that, huh? Alright, I'm getting dunked on. Holy fuck. Ah, you know what? You got the fucking black hole. That's it. You've had your fun. Now it's time to be a responsible little whatever the fuck you are. You know, still real. Nah. Also, man, I've been having so many technical problems today. It's kind of funny. Thank God I decided not to do anything too fancy. Instead of just going for a long while. What? Is that really the noise? That's adorable. There we go. Alright. We are back in action. Up a medium soul. Yeah, I heard you. Oh hey, it's the blow polymerizes. From hit game ultra kill. Fuck off. Nothing else here? Up we go. Nothing down there either. No. Did I change? Yeah, I did change the category to amiibo, didn't I? Whatever the hell your name was, die. Overkill, and it did nothing special. That one does. Because the Star of Pain is the best. I don't remember if that's its actual name. What I know is that I love it. How many of you are there? Master Skywalker, what's the name? What are we gonna do? That was a misclick. That one wasn't, that was panic clicking. What the fuck? Ah, you know what? You know what? You want it like that? Where the fuck is it? There. Fuck off. I will sacrifice as many planets as it takes to save this one realm. I'm sure they will be grateful. So what if they had life? So do we. And we're willing to sacrifice theirs for our gains. What's their health here, please? Please, my child. He's very sick. What the? Ah, no secrets. Lame. Lame, almost as lame as me. Whom is sending me messages now? Ah, it's another email of another forum idol signed in, wishing me a happy birthday. Why do they not do it? Why don't they do it all at the same time? Don't they have it on the same timer? That makes no sense. Ay. Hold up, my back is giving up on me. Very unacceptable. Oh. Ah. Y un, dos, tres, y un, dos, tres. How the fuck did I meet where I'm supposed to go? The answer may shock you, but it's a bit stupid. I'm very blind. I really wish I wasn't so short-sighted. Both metaphorically and literally. Okay, next. You go away. Caca. Oh, nice. As you spot stealthy. Small purple mana. No! I wasn't done grabbing the mana. Well, I decided to hear my guy speed climbing. That's always nice. There's no purple mana there. Fuck, I jumped! Fuck off! You lying bastard. No, you know what? If that chunk of soul energy, whatever the fuck, doesn't wanna get collected, then so be it. Alright. Now that we map all my dreams of collecting that mana, we are free. Whee! Boom. Is it overkill? Probably. Is it fun? Absolutely. Man, I love this game. You know, I feel like the building is path for. Oh yeah, but that usual. Ultra kill is good and all, and it gets plenty of fun and everything. And that's it's also really good. Probably my favorite of the New Blood FPS trilogy. But this one is a close second. I just really like its vibe. And I feel like it doesn't really get talked about that much. Kinda forgotten. Or maybe just the circles I move in. Chisel considers the only one which got an expansion of the lot. There you are. I still need help though. Okay, if you wait a second, I got just the thing for you. A star! Can you not dodge the stars? That's better. Know your place, track. I need help. I'm in terrible trouble and I need help. Also coffee. Everything hurts. Life is pain. Please God help me. Tell me that wife is sick. Mother-in-law healthy. Desperately messy. Situation dire. Needs up transport. Spice flyer. That's not doing shit. The good thing is if you get overkill with this thing, it decapitates you. It's pretty funny. This is the weapon of the honor bow. Okay, you know what? That's it. Fuck it. Oh hey, that was the earth. It's okay. It's already heading that way now. May I please have some help? I keep losing it, I don't know why. It just keeps disappearing from my thingy. It's a mystery. I got all the ammo in the world, but no help. Hostia! Corner picking against Astral Horror. It's kinda difficult. But that's what we got the Staff of Fame voting for. Seriously needs help. Fuck you. And it's up to here with your kind. Obey! Fuck off. Oh, there's another. Yeah, squat in there. Like a fucking loser. This is what you are. Something when your days are numb. It never hurts to splurge when you're near. Oops. Whoa. Up a giant soul. Shit. The Star of Pain or whatever was its name protects me. Man, this weapon is... I fucking love it. I wanna marry this weapon. Is my only friend this disgusting lab. Wait, no, I'm not in Black Lab. In this whatever the fuck I am right now. Pilgrim's Temple. That's so anyway, what the hell did I have? Oh, it's an elevator. Bastard. Come back here. Cojones ya. You would have been nice to me. I only have 61 health. Hi! I see I'm fucked. Aye, fuck it. Not that. Oh! Shit. Shit. Not fucking. Can I please stop falling like a moron? Is it so much to ask? Ugh. Yeah, we got the zappy boy back. Wait, why did I pick that up? I'm not really cool. I keep forgetting they fly. Don't ask me how, I keep like... How the game auto-saving, like, you're one of those save scammers, aren't you? Don't worry. Anyways, new approach. You motherfuckers are going into a black hole, leaving me the fuck alone. No mercy. No mercy. No mercy for your time. When it's necessary. Man, I feel like listening to Hammerfall again. That's full. That's not full. You know, one thing I've noticed is health comes and health goes very quickly in this game. At least on hard. I am on hard, aren't I? Difficulty evil. Oh, I am on the hardest difficulty, right? The hardest, rather. I don't think there's a secret super hard difficulty. I'm not missing anything. Yeah, there's the back. One more to go. Two. Fire to engage soul power. Yeah, I know. Now the problem is I don't know where the other one is to go. Is it a secret? Is it part of the actual sequence? I don't know. My memory is leaky as shit. Probably somewhere in here. How do I get there? What is the question? Not like that. That is the answer. Why was I born stupid? How the fuck can I get? No, that's blocked. I just continue like normal, fuck it. I am not a secret hunter, we all know this. I'm pretty atrocious at it. I don't know what the fuck. Eventually in someone's life comes the point in which they need to realize their dreams are stupid and should be abandoned. For something more boring and practical. So that you in turn may die inside even further. And that's okay, because life is suffering and pain. But I jumped, you son of a bitch! I pressed the fucking spacebar on this motherfucker. I think I know how to get to that. I think I know. Yes. Aha! Knew it. Well, now I have to do the path all the way again. Is the price we pay for wanting to get some help. So I can immediately lose it. Whatever. As we have established, life is just pain and peace. That's the wrong way. Life is just pain, no? On the upside, we got some ammo that I left here. So it wasn't all for nothing. Maybe that's hell, I have 93. Did I get this one? Yep. I like the sprites of the man. Oh, this is nice. That's only blue mana. I think they're actually called blue, green, orange, or purple mana. I don't know. This is that max stuff. Yeah, that smells like secret to me. Fuck's sake. But I cannot get through that. Let's go into the seedless. So we carry on. Up and away. There's text there, so that might be a little bit there. Should I open something in there? Bitch. So what the fuck has opened up? Oh. That. Because I love the fucking soul power mechanic thingy. And if you don't water, this becomes a propeller. It's quite funny. Die. I got a jump on the cards. Lame. Come on. Didn't find that secret. Touch your life. Stretching is important. Color of the world. I was reading. Ancient Sanctuary. You did the boss. Yeah. And we have full orange and purple mana. You are being watching. That motherfucker better watch the fuck out. I'm about to fuck him up. You gonna learn pain. Alright, my friend. Ow. Ow. Number 2. Okay, on the cave, I'm gonna hold the cops. By the cops, I mean the planets. Okay, that's not working out at all. So instead, if I success it. Where? Fuck's sake, man. I'm not sure I'm doing much damage, if at all. I swear to everything that is holy. I will kill you. I don't remember struggling this much with this motherfucker the first time around. Alright, fucker. Oh yeah, I can fall into my own black hole, that's something to watch out. I could close it. Not like that. And there goes the earth. Help! Why am I fighting the fucking wall of China here? With how many bricks he's throwing my way? Oh hey, outbreak. Can you not crash him? Oh, I take that as a no. Hello. It is I am back. Okay, so that thing is out of whack. Then why? Let's see if I can fix that. So shift to a bit two things, so 20 pixels less. Let's see if I can fix it. Then all right, sort of fixed. Still a bit wonky, but you know, much better than it used to be. Anyways, let's go do something else. Let's change my clothes in the lazy way. Ay, du Arschloch. I hate the fucking efecto ventosa. The visual cashmere vest. It needs to go to the wash. But I had sweaty gamer moment. Yeah, that's a cool tech update. Alright, there was episode 2 that released, but it costed €9. And I have €0. Such is life. Such is life when you're broke. Anyways, what was that? Oh yeah, right, a game that is more chillax, because right now I am very devoid of energy. I would to Europa in Race 5, but after like a Dragon Parade Yakuza crash, the laptop earlier, I'm not feeling so confident. Mire usted por dónde. Mire usted, mire usted. If you're wondering why my hand is there, I'm playing with my hair. Wait a minute. Oh, right, we have the warm thing. What's with you? Why are you updating now, Kulti? I can't tell you to do that. Yeah, I guess now we have to wait. Well, it's life sometimes. Sometimes you just have to hurry up and wait. Also, man, my back is killing me. It's not even a joke anymore. But the show must go on if I want to do long stream. Why? I have no idea. It just got in my head. Yeah, okay. Do I have any save files here? I doubt it because it's running the install script for Microsoft DirectX. This was not a good idea to press on. Okay. Encoding overload, yeah, because the fucking DirectX is like, it was for me. Oh, what happened? I just woke up. Is it 1999? I think it is. Yeah, there is nothing saved. That's fine. Let's see what we have in there. I will say the Let's check what Alright, that was the... That's also the new fucking... What you call it? Total War... No, not Total War, fuck. A Katamari game. Is it still a remake of an old one? Or did they make a new one? That's the part I'm not so sure about. No, that was too much effort. I am very low energy. What do I have? I know what I have. I know what I have. Let me switch out other things. Let's finish the delivery I had in progress. And see if that way I can think of something to do. And if not, I'll just go fuck myself. That also works. I cannot with my back. I need a solution. Real people are wondering if you should take an apprenticeship in a foreign country to learn to be a cook. Don't. You would be better off blowing your brains out with a shotgun. Health warning. Yeah. I'm very well warned of the health. Also, I should get more water. Well, this should load. Multitasking. Yeah. Actually, me había ido. And now I need to look for some music to load in the background. And off we go. Into a beautiful wall of hurt. You know, it feels weird playing Europe on a Hell Euro Truck Simulator 2, not a drunk. So, well, that's a good clue. Fuck. And now we drive. You know, it feels weird in 30. I guess eventually I will get used to it, just as I got used to in 20, in 25. But simple truth is, I assume I would have slept in the shower and died long ago. This may sound like a joke or stupid, but I've come really close to killing myself in the shower on multiple occasions from sleeping. It is an actual fear of mine. Like these days, whenever I go into a bathtub, and I'm not familiar with the little plastic mat that sits on top, I will probe it like I'm probing for the structural defects in a bridge. Then I will step in. And then stepping out, it's also another ordeal. My point being, I hate bathtubs. I prefer when it's just a shower head. That I like. That does not betray me. That does not try to kill me. Unlike the treacherous bathtub. Yeah, I guess when I'm 25, I do have some plan in place. What was I doing when I was 25? That was 2020. Alright, that was the pandemic. I was like, what was I doing? Right, I remember. Shit was fucked everywhere. For once, it wasn't just me. It was in the fucking. And now, here we are. Well, I started streaming on 2022, April 2022. It was a hell of a year. That was a hell of a fucking year. Oh my god. And you know what? I started that year quite optimistic because I had just finished a course that would allow me to like get some jobs. I had made some connections with some local businesses in my town that they may look for someone to hire because at the time they were looking to expand. Then the pandemic hit. Then everything to shit. Then I think it was towards the end of 2020, yeah, towards the end of 2020, pretty sure. Is when I started fooling with the idea of VTubing. I'm like, yeah, you know what, why not? Player damage, 5%. Maybe. He ended up worse, that's all that matters. Anyways, I started like seeing and I started messing with some things. It was either 2020 or 2021, like December, but one of those years. Yeah, I'm slowing down. Fuck you. Fuck the police. Fuck the po-po. And then it was very slow at the time. The only thing that was available for 3D modeling that I knew, considering I don't know how to do 3D modelism. And I'm not that keen on starting. I've tried a few times that I used. Anyways. What was I saying again? Yeah, I started doing with like the first versions of Beeroid. And boy oh boy, I think I've shown before the fuck ass shit I made, though it was ugly as shit. Kinda attached to its ugliness. Then I kept dying on it. Eventually ended up with the one that debuted. I don't like saying that because I didn't really debut. I just one day pressed go live and I was like, hi, I'm playing Kenshi and I forgot to save that VOD. It's completely lost to time. The second VOD was Dusk. That one did get saved and I had fucked up the settings in the OBS, so it was a literal slideshow. The only game that wasn't a slideshow with those settings, because it took me like a fair few streams to realize that I fucked up, was GTA San Andreas, which I was already playing back then. Like the first games I was playing were Kenshi, though that I never managed to stick around too much for a playthrough on stream. I don't know why. When I play on my own time, I think it's because I used to associate Kenshi with silent playing. So if I ever stream Kenshi for a long time, it will very likely be very silent. I don't know, I just get into a silent mood when playing Kenshi for some reason. It's a nice relaxing game for me, just deliberate, slow, calming, relaxing, little by little, quiet. But yeah, it was Kenshi, Dusk, Half-Life 1, GTA San Andreas, and Pokemon Emerald. Those are the first games I remember streaming. And then of course random shit that came to mind. That always happened. I never stuck around for something. And then I think the one that has stuck around the longest, probably it probably has to be San Andreas. Even if there are periods in which I don't play, San Andreas just keeps coming up and up again. So does Emerald Inferno, but not as much. Later on I did get Eurotrack once I could run it and stream it. Like I already had Eurotrack, but then I could stream. And it is the perfect me spewing bullshit while there's something in the background. Because I don't think I can carry the energy for a just chatting stream. I don't think I can. If there's something in the background, I can chat about that sometimes and then random shit that pops up. But just nothing I can. Some people can. I can. I can barely jump when I have the game in. I kinda want to buy one day, but very far in the future considering my bank account has 18 euros. ¡Oye, hijo de puta! ¿Qué tal si ves? Que tengo prioridad, desgraciado de mierda. Puto de los cojones. Coño. ¿Tiene prioridad de la derecha? Joder, te paras tú, hostia. Voy a pararme yo encima. No los he visto cuando son imbéciles asquerosos. Coño. The right lane always has priority when married. You shouldn't have stuck in the left lane until the very end. Can't merge, then you stop in there and rot like you deserve. Stupid fucking buses. I hate buses. Hate buses, and on the 7th I need to be in another bus, then into the fucking airport. I hate airports more than buses actually. I cannot stand airports. I don't wanna fly again in at least 2 years. I am so done with flying. It's such a fucking hate that thing. Fucking hate going through security, having to arrive like 2-3 hours earlier. Go through the fuck-ass process that is security, wait, then get in the plane with no legroom. I hate it. I hate it so much. So done with it. If I travel, it's gonna be by train or by car. Fuck the bus. Also no leg. On the upside, it does mean I don't have to spend time with my family on Christmas. That is very nice, very positive. How about you get out of the way faster? Coño, dilly-dallying around like they own the fucking place. In this life, one has to learn to go fast. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was really not talking about. My point being, this is the first time since 2018 when I have like a vague sense of going somewhere with my life instead of drifting aimlessly. That is weird, I'm not used to that. 2018 was also an anomaly. The last time I had a sense of where I was going with my life was like what? 2007-8? Before I found out I cannot pass the physical part of joining the Navy, in which case everything was fun. And I guess 2015 I had a vague idea of where I wanted to go. Well, more like 2014. But that didn't pan out because no money for university, and it would be a complete waste of money to go to university to become a history teacher, which I didn't want to do. So I didn't. I also don't particularly want to be a pharmacy technician, but it sure beats being unskilled labor, I'll tell you that, but it's not that hard to learn. So long as you have like 2 brain cells to rub together, yeah, you're gonna pass easily. There was this exam, I missed like half of the classes, didn't even study, and I still got like a 6 0.10 out of 10. And then there were people who allegedly studied the entire week or 2 weeks prior and failed. To which I say either A, you're lying through your teeth, or B, you're so fucking dumb you should not be trusted to handle people's medicine. I'm sorry, but at this point I'm tired of trying to be nice. And if you're a fucking moron, you're a fucking moron. Go do moron jobs. Stop wasting the time of everyone. Like, oh, but the public education system failed us. It also failed me. It failed everyone. But at some point, you're just choosing to be a moron. Which you're well within your right, but, you know, that's on you. Stop being a moron. Or go study moron jobs. They will fail those too. Why? What is the purpose of that? Of having 2 lanes and merging into one so suddenly? What the fuck, man? Other than to jump scare me with a truck. Suck. Anyway, this is how I know I have become old. I'm just complaining about the kids. It's like, kids these days, they are stupid. And you know what? I am right, they are stupid. They haven't stopped being any more stupid than back when I was a kid. Yeah, maybe they are more stupid now. And you know, that's splitting hairs at this point. Why are you like having lag? Like jerking forward? Nice answers. Oh, I didn't use that much. Like, I'm not sure if it can be seen on stream, but it's kinda like the track lurches forward a bit. Then how? I don't know what's a technical term for it, but it's what it do. Yeah. Oh, my neck. Oh, my back. Ow. Luigi. That's where they get the Luigi copies. Why am I doing 50 in a 90 zone? That is the real question. Yeah, that lurching forward is very notorious. I guess I just switch games after this. Because if it's really annoying to have everything got down. Doesn't necessarily impair my driving. But it sure as shit ain't aiding it either. Error track. How well we got him? To Tallinn, I think. Yeah, actually. A roundabout. Yes, we are in Europe again. Their natural habitat. I know they're also like outside of Europe. No need to correct me. I am aware the only ones allergic to roundabouts seem to be the Americans for some reason. And I am including the Canadians on this. Just build a roundabout, what's so difficult? It makes... You know they have like this rule of like when you come to a crossroad, who needs to be given priority to which way? Put a roundabout, the priority is whoever is inside has priority, that's it. It's that simple. Please, I am begging you, build a roundabout. It makes your life so much easier. And then you can also take a sharp turn in the roundabout when you go a bit too hard on it. And it feels like you're doing rally, but in a safe way that they cannot find you for. Because being a subpar driver is not a finable offense, at least in Spain. Because otherwise the entire country would be drowning in fines. So no one tell the Guardia Civil or they will find the infinite money glitch. Do that one out and keep the rules simple. Exactly. Like, there aren't that many four-way crossroads in Spain anymore, thankfully. Because if I remember correctly, the whole thing is like you give way to the person to your right. It's been a few years since I did the theoretical exam, and they're so rare that you never have to use that knowledge. But what happens if everyone is, if there's someone, if there's like people on the crossroad? I don't know. Usually when you have those crossings, you also have traffic lights in the few times that you have. But a few of them still exist with your stop signs. And if I ever encounter one of those, I just hope to God that there's no one else around. If everyone has priority, just explode. Exactly. That is the ultimate answer. Muga. Alright, let's see how little money I get due to all the damage the trailer and the cargo has suffered. In my defense, the fucking bus just kamikazed me. And I don't feel like parking this fuck-ass trailer. You can do the work if you wanna. Reason, oh, fuck me, that's 12,000 out of the paycheck. And without damage to the drag ended, that may very well be the entire money. What's that? Ah, damage penalty. I use the name of it. Oh, we need to find somewhere to repair this motherfucker. There it is. What witchcraft does the track cabin use to have a pillar that thin considering how tall and big the cabin is? Like this pillar, I mean. That's fairly thin considering this thing is massive. Probably something that doesn't crumple. But way more resistant, but heavier also. No, did not have a free repair. You know, right? Don't consider it. Ceda al paso. Creo que lo cedan, sí. Yeah. That is a fairly thin pillar considering how big this thing is. How? What witchcraft are they employing here? Even my cars is thicker. It's a Renault Laguna. Fairly low. Itchy. Tall commie blocks. They look like the ones around my neighborhood. Where I am staying right now. Man, I love watching the feathers move and wiggle. But you know what I don't love? I don't love having my data stolen by hackers, corporation, and government. That's why I only use a wooden abacus for all my needs. It still has a Wi-Fi connector. It's a smart abacus, you see. Much of the new map have explored? Not that much, actually. I was hoping after repairing to get something. We have seen Vasa, Yoensu. Didn't even go into Lappenranta. Ayani, Oulu, Tornio, Karesuandu, Onyxwalk. No, excuse me, Onyxwalk. Probably mispronouncing it. And also Meo. I think it's hard to tell. Unskulsvik, Sundsvall, Ostersund, Ålesund, Dombås, Hamar. I think Bergen was already there. Basically that's what we've seen. Not a whole lot. We did go and stalk your home place. Somewhere in here, I think. We are hunting the elusive Zelda. But yeah, I haven't played that much Euro Truck Simulator 2. Did a bit of fucking around in Dresden as soon as I landed. I think it's the last time I played. And the first time I played after getting all the way to the Cap Nord. It was called Cap Nord, come on. You'll never get me. Oh, I will. I just need to stalk the alcohol. You will go there, I know it. I just need to keep them watched, and then I'll get you. And then what? Aha! Learn your prey. Man, I love the chicken person sound. Exactly, you know, like exactly. You are in danger. Never forget. Flag. Man, I'm remembering now, like I was looking around my surroundings in the game right now. I was like, damn, Estonia is flat. It is flat as shit. But so are the Baltics. Then I remember in Patrician 3, a really good game, some genius in the map decided that Finland was mountainous. Finland, very famous country for being full of mountains. I think the Baltics were also full of mountains. The makers are Germans, they have no excuse. If it was a Spanish game developer that fucked that up. Which? Seat Toledo second generation spotted, and in white. Everyone, take out your Seat Toledo second generation spotting book and scratch it as spotted. Need to hire someone to protect me, exactly. See, I am creating jobs for the people. I mean, someone comes to this stream expecting consistency. I feel bad for them. What does Scania have to offer? It's closed. It's 7:30. Come on. Right. Bash. Service. No, yes, Scania does make buses, right? I thought that for a second, like, Scania make. I want to remove the blinkers because they're just kind of annoying. Sure, can I want them orange? No. It's gonna blame out there. Close up at 4 probably, wait, what? Close up, you say? I always live in fear. Sometime later. Sticks and stones may something or the other. I had to find a place to sleep. Actually, do I need to sleep? Not that. See if we can get a short freight market trip. Fuck. Wait, huh? There's towers there? Guess it was. Huh. Dortmund Castle. Oh snap. Ah! They added new things in Scandinavia. I forgot. I need to check Aarhus. I don't wanna go to Aarhus. I already been to Denmark. They always charge exorbitant rates for using their stupid bridges. And suck. Also Karlstad. And Lillehammer. Pretty sure that was not. Actually, that may be Nordic Horizons actually. Do I have anything where I care? No. I mean, I'll have to keep going to score the format. Porvana Danska. Alright. Trade market. Tallinn. Turn to Lyon, Klaipeda, Lugar, Rotterdam, Stavanger. To the south. Niche, that's going in the opposite direction where I wanna go. Lillehammer. You know what? Perfect. We're going to Lillehammer. Rejoice, Zelda, we're visiting your homeland again. My shoulder is not doing it. I am 30, but my back feels like it's fucking 80. Back from the paper mines. Welcome back. Not done, but done for the... that's good enough. Yes, that's a good done. That is good. I've done absolutely nothing productive ever since I arrived in Germany. I tend to leave it that way. Because I am tired of living with stress that I've been enduring these past months, where I was used to. God. Wake up at 5 or 5:30, depends. Go to the fucking bus, spend almost an hour in the bus, plus then have to catch the train or the bus, depending on which schedule is less fucked up for me. Get back home, eat, try to study a bit, then repeat the process. It's not been very fun. Resting is productive. I have come to hate the word productivity. I am not productive and I don't wanna be productive. Being productive has never made me happy. It just fucked up my path. Made someone else richer. So I am unproductive. I am a little lazy piece of shit. And that's okay. Manwar was so cool, we should let kids do it. Ooh! Invent school. I mean, that's just dumb. Before school was invented, children were already working. If anything, school was like a new thing to keep children from going to work. Yeah, this is one of those things that people always confuse, like, oh, they send us to school so we learn how to work. No, motherfucker. They send you to work to learn how to work. That's what they used to do. School they made the ring be like a factory. It's like, why the hell would they need to? You were in the factory before the school was invented. Man, people really don't know shit about the workers' right movement, do they? No wonder they're okay with having it taken away from them. Like, oh yes, we will do extra hours and work more and the like. If it's for the economy never go around. Where to learn your job? At work, that's where you learn. Yeah. You go to school to get the stupid title and maybe get like a basic understanding at best. Otherwise, it's still work. And workplaces prefer that. That way you're stuck with them. School teaches compliance. No? I don't think school teaches anything anymore. At least here. It's just daycare. That's what it is. I don't teach shit. I don't know how it is over there. Over there it may be, but here, they don't teach shit. They're just daycare to keep the children occupied, and that's about it. Maybe if you go to a private one, maybe or something. They're teaching. And that's all they teach us to be slaves. So, I mean, that's kinda your global thing, but that's already taught in schools. That's taught at work again. When you go to work and they tell you don't pay the hours or we fire you, that's when you learn slavery. Because looking back, and considering that school has only gotten even looser ever since I was there, the teachers just try to teach us the subject matter. 90% of the class doesn't pay attention and they cannot do shit about it. And that's that. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. They cannot do anything if a student is being unruly or anything like that. That's the sound. I'm just telling you it's less semantics and more how fucked the education system is in Spain. They just don't teach anything anymore. Yeah. No compliance even. It's just nothing. It's literally just daycare. I do not know how it is there, but I do not know that over there in the third world they do actually still teach the ropes of the slavery. But here, not even that, no. I've had the pleasure of talking to people who are fresh out of that hellhole, and they say indeed, those who want to learn now have to go to a special class within high school to learn. The main classes have finally stopped pretending they're anything but daycare. And it's where 90% of the people stay too. I also get to be with some people who are in that 90% of the daycare. And I assure you, they are intellectually devoid of any substance. They just don't think for themselves. They don't think. And someone say, oh, don't say that, that's me, that's... I don't know, you want me to tell you the truth? And the fucking says, yeah, that's basically what has become. It's not even a case of like, they go there to make them slaves. No, it's just Baker. They learn nothing. They don't even get discipline, it's just Baker. Look, things loitering. It's not even... I mean, they're just in their fault. Even when they're outside, they don't even loiter properly anymore. They're hilariously. We live in Clown World. But for property values, don't worry, property values stay high here. Even in the shittiest of towns, they stay high. I don't know how to afford a place. I probably won't. And then they say, oh, why don't you share an apartment? I did. I hated it and I wanted to ram my flatmate's head into the oven and close the door forcefully, repeatedly. So they stopped setting up the oven alarm and ran into their room with the door closed. So only I get to hear it instead of using a fucking phone alarm like a normal person. God, that would make nerves so much. You found out how to set up the alarm in the oven. You're not here when the alarm rings and you don't hear it. What's the point if I have to tell you? Other than to see how long until my patience finally boils over. But I assure you, it doesn't take very long. My point being, some people can do flat sharing. I can't. And I'd rather not do it ever again. I barely tolerated living with my goddamn partner. I cannot put up with the quirks of someone I'm not fucking. Come on, little truck, go faster. Speed, yes. But we do not have the speed. Are we still in Stone? I think, yeah. I haven't taken the ferry yet. What am I carrying? LPG. Liquid petroleum gas, I think it was. And we go through here. Meow. I could take Ferrari was correct. I think I did. I never took I think I took one of the short ferries at some point. Apparently I didn't. Huh. No, wait, I did. Yeah, that one I took. I knew I had taken one, but I don't remember what. It was with Olesund and Crystalson. Oh, unhacked they are. We shall see. I'll probably have to take another one. But it was basically roll into ferry goes choo-choo, and you roll off. You don't see the choo-choo though, it's implied. In some of the bigger ferry. I don't remember how it was. I guess we shall see. Lagri. Since we're going in that neighborhood, we could probably get some more deliveries. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no, it's getting. We have been blessed by the gods of the color. Oh shit, they're talking about the daycare that we have, the extended daycare we have now. It has served inadvertently to make Spanish roads safer. Because back when I was taking my driver's exam, like the theoretical part, the written part, you know, like the thing where you think, it was really easy and everyone basically passed it. So we always joke like, yeah, it's the only way you filter people is in the practical exam. Because the theoretical exam is so easy. The theoretical exam is still just as easy as it ever was. But these people are failing it because they cannot read anymore. So finally, we will have less imbeciles on the fucking road and I will be able to drive in peace in the secondary roads. Thank God. Nothing's driving here. I don't want them anywhere near the fucking roads. They clog them and they fucking annoy me. I am now officially a grumpy old woman. And I'm gonna lean the fucking into that. Also, they're just kind of a menace. I've almost gotten total twice because some moron on the behind the wheel. They don't even do donuts. They just drive like shit and not pay attention. If at least it was cool, but not even that. Alright, time to get to whatever the fuck. Lillenhammer, I think it was. Pero local 30-year-old alcoholic are basically. But yeah, having to spend 8 hours a day with those people have made me realize there is no hope in the future generation. Considering I'm in one of the more difficult of what shall I call them? We call them grado medio, but I guess trade school learning course, whatever. Pharmacy is considered one of the more difficult ones, and you have like such specimens of wisdom. The generation have no idea what was it. There's a teacher that keeps trying to make them think for themselves, and it is kinda sad and funny at the same time to witness them just not understand the concept. No, we know either. I mean, it's not necessarily how the world works, it's just a lack of curiosity, I would say, is the bigger problem. Because, sure, not getting taught shit in school is one thing, and not having the opportunities, but it's just a lack of desire to find out. And just go like, if I press the button on the app, thing do, and that's it. And you cannot do shit against that, because if there's a lack of like education or something, you can teach them. If they don't want to learn, that's it, it's game over. You can do shit about it. Yeah, keep everything stuff this way. Yeah, like they all do their homework with ChatGPT, it's insane. Also, I need to go peace. Real bad. Be right back. Both pussies, always. But yeah, be right back. I'm back. And yeah, it's still in progress. It was a very fast piece. But I am speed. Anyways, Nahongate is like she's gone. Yes, I am. The youthful, upbeat Piri you once knew is dead. Now we have an older, much more bitter Piri. Anyways, let's ask ChatGPT to think for me. How do I become a cougar? Step 1, wait 30 years. There are no cougars in missions. What? Ambassador Tavir is welcome. Oi. Ow. Ow. And the outbreak is over. Hi. Welcome to Camptown. But yeah, anyways, I'm just kind of beating myself up over the head for not having done the pharmacy thing earlier. Thinking that it would actually be hard. And by earlier, I mean in 2016. That's how long I've had this in mind to do. Because this shit is easy. I thought it would be more difficult than the Bachillerato, because I was studying Bachillerato Humanistico. And so I didn't have any of the scientific basis thing or anything, and I was struggling with math, but I'm still struggling with math. That hasn't changed. But otherwise, it's easy. What the fuck have I done? Touch something in the GPS. Then again, if I hadn't done that, who knows where I would be now? The one thing that really does sting is not being able to join the Navy. I really wanted to do that. That one was actually outside of my power thanks to dogshit genetics making me incredibly short-sighted. And the Navy having no shortage of recruits. Because by the time I could have joined, the economic crisis was rolling in full strength. So people were taking any job they could. It's very unfortunate. I wanted to start a diplomatic incident with Gibraltar. Do I have the lights on? Yes. Gotta wake up the people in the bus. They must suffer. After all, that is what life is all about. Oh right, we're in Sweden again. I was not gonna where. Why am I going to Uppsala? But I thought like I was still in Estonia. Stockholm. That was close, but we overcame. Games, I will not shortcut it. It's lunch break. I will observe when you have it. Hell yeah, I always approve of watching at work. And school. Pista Science City. Welcome back, man. I think I'll do 2 deliveries around the Nordics, counting this one, and then we'll switch games to something else. Today is gonna be a lot of switching, because why not? Oops, solar. Oh my god, come on. Hey. Kill me, yes. It would be a much longer hour count if the fucking thing didn't crash with like a pirate, like a dragon pirate adventure in Hawaii. I forgot how the name exactly is. I used to call it the Magic Gate. And then it coincided with a Windows 11 update. Of course. God, I hate Windows 11. I fucking despise that operating system so much. Gross. Gross neglect. Fucking Microsoft Bimbos for realsies. Someone dug around over the Microsoft Bimbos, and apparently it was like some computer repair shop or something like that, and they chose the name on purpose to be like grown. For humoristic purposes. But I don't know what exactly that was. The video's in YouTube. Shit! Set todo the second generation spotted. Everybody, take your spotting books and scratch it. Released. But yeah, tomorrow I'll go and resurrect the Linux partition. And if I stream tomorrow, if it looks extra weird, it may be because I'm streaming on Linux. I'm doing a test. Let's see how it goes. Probably the sound will be nothing. That be with G. I am devoid of lag, like Jesus fucking Christ. It's to the point I'm starting to believe I may actually be cursed, and I don't believe in those things, but at some point I just... No. There's too many fucking coincidences. I don't like them. There's too many. There's too many of Master Skywalker. What are we gonna do? You know, he killed them even though they called him Master Skywalker. That's fucked up. They gave him the title that he desired and he still killed them. That's the fucked up thing, not the killing children part. That's normal, that's okay. Is that recognized the title he wanted but didn't get? No, you're real big Cronigi. Red signal offense, minus 360. Yeah, go fuck mother of the You know, it's a nice birthday. No one around. Can't stay at home. I did have to go outside to the fucking supermarket. That wasn't very nice. Ate pizza. And I used stream. Something I like. Instead of having to study. Kinda sad that this has to be like the best birthday I've had in like over a decade. And so Anakin is the ultimate bad guy. They gave him what he wanted and he still killed him. I think Anakin did all those things because he was hungry, mad, and didn't eat the Snickers. This is why it's important to always have some snacks on you, so you don't become a Sith Lord. Yeah, well, birthdays are good, that is true. I don't have many good things these days. I'm actively trying not to think of the fact on the 7th I need to travel again to get back home. I say home, this is my parents' place, I don't have a home. Basically, I still need to fly back to Spain and I fucking hate. I don't have to get on the tram, go to fucking the away. Then on the bus, that's kinda okay. I just don't like buses. Then onto the airport and I'd rather blow my fucking brains out. And then once I get to Spain, back on the fucking bus. And I haven't shipped that ticket yet. I haven't like bought the ticket. That's the word I was looking for. I don't wanna travel anymore. His friend's driving. Exactly. Well, I did have a lot of stress when I had to go to the supermarket. Well, not stress is not the accurate word. It's frustration because I couldn't find the fucking sponge. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it? You know where the sponge was? In the same category as like the hairbands and the like. Not with the shower stuff. Yeah, that would have been too easy. We're gonna have with the hair. Like, it's a body sponge. Body. BODY. Whoever decided to put them there, I want him dragged into the streets, hung, drawn, and quartered. God, I spent 15 to 20 minutes unironically looking for that piece of shit. Senses. Sponge. I also couldn't find a roll-on deodorant. So I'll have to put using the spray deodorant that is in here, and I don't like that because it irritates my skin and it hurts. But I couldn't find the roll-on, so... Or lengthy, discover. No, I'm to the point in which if things go well... Why are you hunting the middle of a fucking roundabout, you fucking moron? You son of a thousand horns. Brother, do you understand the concept of a roundabout? You don't stop in the middle. Environment, terrific thought system. Are you proud of me, Spirit? Yes. I know it took a lot out of you. I am failing to control the intrusive thought to ram this fucking truck out of the fucking way. God, why am I stuck behind Mr. Motor? Oh hey, it's a Scania truck dealership. There was Scania, Volvo... What was the other one? Let's drive. Vamos a ver, puto gilipollas. Muérete ya, desgraciado, cabrón de los cojones, coño, la puta que te parió. Joder. Bandas normales, me tocan siempre una puta carretera. Someone in Europe's dumbest driver, for real. I shit you not, I feel like I'm driving IRL. There's always this hyper moron in front of me. Oh hey, you got the exact same fucking pool. If you want, I can offer you a free gacha pool. As compensation, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. No, you don't have to alta. Rare roll. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna do it while driving. That's how pro I am at being a negligent driver. Okay, you have to wait 4 minutes. Shit. Alright, here, let's say you will see. And you will acknowledge me as the ultimate neglectful driver. FUK. Never mind, Silver redeemed the thing, so now I can't. Hey! Why are we... didn't damage the track. See how professional I am? Didn't even damage the track. Jihad teacher... Again, there is a possibility, small, but there's a possibility I would have stuck around with history and I would actually be a history teacher. Though honestly, I wouldn't have gone for high school because I would rather fucking jump into the Ebro. So I would have stuck around in uni, gotten the necessary things to become a history professor in university and stayed there. To hit the other drivers with a ruler. Red guy. In a different time. I mean, for hitting people, it's better to get a riding crop. It has the same length of a long ruler. But started. In a different timeline, yes. There are 3 main time. Primos I'm gonna do chilling as a history. He thinks teachers get paid above poverty wages in Spain. Even history professors also get paid poverty wages. It's education. Even if you're in the private sector, they treat you like cannon fodder. Hmm. Well, yeah, there are a few likely timelines. Timeline 1, Phil becomes a history professor and has a much higher alcoholism, somehow. Timeline 2, Piri becomes a pharmacy technician at age 20, so 10 years ago. God knows where that one ends. Brother, you're not even in 50, you slow motherfucker. And then there's this current timeline. Age 10. Yeah, you would just marry someone rich, take all the money while chilling. I'm actually afraid of marriage, believe it or not. Like, not that long before my last breakup, my partner was floating the idea of marriage, and I was like, I don't know about that shit. I don't know about that. Series of big fights with students in the parking lot and put guns on them, and they're really pissed off. Look, I wouldn't have lasted long as a teacher. Because teachers aren't supposed to say stuff that is mean to the students, even if it's true. I wouldn't have been able to hold my tongue if I see a moron. It's like, look, you should drop out of here and go start looking for jobs as a house cleaner or a street sweeper, something far more fitting of your capabilities. We will teach at union and get tenure. Again, I don't have the discipline for that. You see, the problem is in university, they want you to do more and more of these stupid works where you to like gather a bunch of information, write it and present it and have it like big and all that, and I have no time or patience for that shit. I don't wanna do it. So I don't. So I did it. But of course, I earn more money that way. Exactly. Hey. Some people may be dumb and incapable of learning and just fucking morons. But they're good looking enough that they can make it in the porn industry. All good. Not me, I'm just an idiot. Oh, that was in Lillehammer. They might be fucking down. They do be fucking, exactly. In Dracula's flow, wise words. I have no sympathy for broad bulls. You got an asshole, most everyone has they can both. Go get that back. Oh man, Dracula flow. What a legend. That Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. Fucking untracking, unpacking. You know, that is a problem actually. Ever since they removed the toll booth in the Ape set, all the track stops and all the restaurants and bars and everything that were along the national road closed down because they were mainly living off of trackers that didn't want to pay the toll booth of the highway, yeah. Which means my plan B of becoming a truck stop floozy wouldn't materialize because they didn't have the clientele anymore. So there are no truck stops in the highway. Beach. Apparently Plumcore is like linked to Georgia. Like a wax plane from Fatima. Was Plumcore the thing behind Dracula Flow? Only a lot Lisa, I know, right? Hot Reyes. You know, working the kitchens, if you cannot handle stress well, will make you consider any and all other different options. I was gonna say outlets, but that's not the right word. More like opportunities. The fuck is the world going to darkest time like this? The ravenous clutches of the darkest time. Yeah, play some of Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is fun. I still have never beaten this. My RNG is bullshit. Hell yeah. It's time to make a new sun and blind oncoming traffic like God intended. Imagine walking around chillaxed on a back road at night and suddenly that. Come on. Alright, I have to merc thingy. Oh wait, no, because Zelda did the thing. I don't need to do it anymore. Nah, it's only 4%. I jump for joy. Are they still on? Yeah, but they're really puny. Where go? Teacher takes I think next outbreak I wanna go for a smoke. And then open a can of beer. No, dai ne molto. Because now we are past the hour in which I was born. I was born at 7 PM. I have officially made it to 30 beyond the shadow of a doubt. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what they say. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to beat your addiction? I'm under a lot of stress. You know what's the worst part? My cool-ass Zippo lighter is back in Spain because they don't let you put that shit into an airport. Smokers get the stones. Don't threaten me with a good time. And to bring younger men up with. Nah, I like them older though. That's the thing. Lowest I'm willing to accept is 25. Younger than that, I don't wanna. That's too young. That has still has hope in the eyes, a light behind it. No. I need someone older, dead inside. Like I remember when I was still using like dating apps, which wouldn't recommend to anyone. Those things are bad. But basically, I once got like liked by someone who was like 20, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You're almost 10 years younger than me. Fuck off. Classic good bro, no? Middle line. Now you see some of them like that in Spain, but they're very rare nowadays. Outside of like really, really backwards. But usually you can see the faint line there that kinda died. Why did I say light? The line. And someone started playing. Why the fuck is this yellow? Oi, Zelda, explain yourself. It's yellow lines normal in Norway. Because in Spain that means under construction. Yes. Weirdos. It's different from what I'm used to. Therefore weird. Yellow standard middle line, really? I think maybe the only ones in Europe who do that then. I'm pretty sure everyone else does white as standard middle line. See? It works. We have nice roundabouts as well. I mean, they're just roundabouts. I don't know what to tell you. They're just roundabouts. Next to hotel. Here, did I tell you people in the hotel I was staying at? When I stayed like that week or so in the hotel. They had decided to make the hotel like right next to the busiest roundabout in that entire town, by far. So you had this nice hotel lobby and room and everything, and then you open the window, like, and it was right next to a fucking gas station, like the shittiest looking one in history. Oh man. It was good though, the tobacco machine hadn't updated the prices when I went to get a pack after they had raised the prices, so you know what, that gas station is okay. In my book. And if you're wondering, because I'm not sure anyone is reading that, because I hadn't updated it in fucking ages, in case they even read it at all, but I do have intended to continue writing it. Maybe when I do the Linux stream, it will be a writing stream, because those are way easier to stop. To have us like the test run. That motherfucker fucked me up. In case you're wondering, from that little thing I'm writing, with like the mystery of people disappear and everything. E6. I don't know what E6 means. Other than tocado y hundido. What Carla smokes is actually just a changed name of the Siggy's item. Total of €3, outrageous. Can't believe Norway will do this thing. Oh man, would that take way longer than 3 minutes to smoke a ciggy? I'll put some in-flight entertainment. Good. Eat, speed, lover. It wasn't a crash vehicle offense. That's all that matters. You need to know how to hit someone for it to not count as your fault, even when it's absolutely totally your fault. Unel. Norwegians, when they see a tunnel, they start hyperventilating, sweating, salivating, going awooga, hamna hamna. Yep, that's a roundabout. I don't know what you see so special about your roundabouts, though. They're just roundabout. There are circles where people go in and out. I am intrigued. They are nice. They're just a roundabout, though. There's nothing special. It's not like... Bro. But I mean, I agree. I like roundabouts. Everyone knows, whenever I play American Truck Simulator, that the thing I say the most is build a roundabout. But I don't know, these are just a regular old roundabout. Yeah, nice. He is going. He will start a fight over. I think every time I enter roundabout or starts playing roundabout by yes. Okay, that would be nice actually. I haven't heard that song in fucking ages. I don't even remember how it goes. No. The last one by Jess I listened to was... Fuck, what was the name? Shit, I don't remember the name now. The one with that music video animated by Colgrave. Oh fuck, that would be too Zelda. Or I'll be pissed. Honor of a Lonely Heart? Was that one by Jets? Yeah, I don't remember. Also, the other Triskitovo. Welcome. What's up? And we're straight into parallel lines. What the fuck am I doing with this shit? Ah, there. Owner of a lonely heart. Yeah, then yes, absolutely. The last thing I listened by years was Owner of a Lonely Heart. But that's not the one I meant. Or am I confusing Jess with another one? I could be confusing Jess with another one right now. Actually. I'm new, I'm not new. I can tell. Mainly because it didn't say the first message in chat. But now... I don't remember exactly who I'm afraid. Sorry about that. I mean, minus 1,200 for damage penalty. I got fucking bodied by a semi-truck. Sure, I'm in a semi-truck myself, come on. Classic by City, so... Triple biscuit. Yeah, it's me. Oh, Costri. Ah, now I get it. I was like, what? Owner of a lonely heart. No, what I need is to rest. Which is there. And I forgot all the rest of it. Am I supposed to pass here? Yeah. And it is raining. It actually hasn't rained since I got to Dresden. Oh hey, they consumed the liquid petroleum gas carcass. A pretty important question, I swear to God, if it's about deadlock, I'm banning you. Can you have with your model, of course? If it decides to detect it. Actually, I'm not sure I can. Okay, how about you detect my other hands? It's struggling. It's struggling. We'll leave it in a perhaps. Half-half. Raining Norway, classic. Yes. Navigación. The nav is hard as well. I need to repair actually. Ah, so that looks like a dealership. Let's see what tracks they sell in Lillehammer. Based on that, we shall judge the people of this town. It's struggling, like the owner only would be a fix it, exactly. You know what? Now outside, it'd be a ziggy and relax for a bit. Not that I'm stressed, I'm just still a bit upset over the laptop crashing and then the fucking Windows 11 update. I was kinda upset if my rant against Windows 11 right after wasn't telling. No, fuck on him, it's not believing how it's making my magic's weaker. I don't know, have you tried Oblique? In Dracula's Flows in Mortal Falls, Rome wasn't built in a day, but this 9mm sure was. He is such a wise man. He is the new Confucius. We must observe his wisdom. Thank you, Dracula Flow. Hate to get a blick. Thank you. Alright, let's send me an email now. Manuela Ochoa anuncia. I don't know who the fuck that is. Why is my phone telling me about fucking yellow press bullshit? And what do we have here? A Swedish colony in Norway. Zelda, what do you have? What are your opinions on the fact that Lillehammer has a Volvo dealership? I don't think Norway has a truck company, or a car company. I don't know, it was a bit expensive. Mega conk. We keep them on the east side. The mega conk. It's a shame that there is only one McClunky. So I cannot have variety like with the conk. And such are the offerings of Volvo. Volvo, please. Buffer 8. Man, I remember when they introduced the R8 into Counter-Strike LoL Offensive. Holy shit, was that thing broken. Even in the days of the Tech 9 being beyond OP, I don't think it was anywhere near that broken. No, to Schnapp. Or Copenhagen. Do you not have anything that was north? Only there to Trondheim. I know someone from Trondheim. Or new, at least. Fucking Gabe Nuke. All I know is the R8 had Aura. The thing with the R8 is that when you pull the right trigger, it was way faster to do like the aim shot. And the unaim shot was still really fucking accurate. So you could just start blasting fools because it was more accurate than a deagle when you weren't like standing still. It was a bit closer to the glory days of the deagle in Counter-Strike Swords. Those who know should fear. Because if you were any good with the deagle in CSS, you didn't need to buy a primary. Like, it was nice and all, but you just went like one dig and headshotted people away, then stole their weapon. Especially because in Counter-Strike Source you still had to buy ammunition separately, I don't know how to pronounce that. So you buy what am I carrying actually? Fuel tanks. Remains 9 hours, makes in 6 hours. Easy. So you could buy an AK with only the magazine in the AK without extra ammo, so it was cheaper. You could also buy the armor without the Kevlar without helmet. I don't think you can do that in CSGO. Well, CSGO no longer exists, but when it existed. Pretty sure you just bought the whole Kevlar thing. Trying to remember now. It's been years since I played CSGO. But CSS was basically used as source port of Counter-Strike 1.6, and in 1.6 you could just buy the weapon with only the magazine, without any extra ammo. Yeah, well, that's your fault for existing. And the Kevlar, you could buy the Kevlar or the helmet. Well, if you bought the helmet, it came with Kevlar, and if you had Kevlar and then bought the helmet, you only paid for the helmet. Unless you had to refill part of the Kevlar, in which case you paid the whole thing again. I think you can still buy Kevlar only? I think. This Kevlar was the pistol round buy of choice. So this was the good shit. No, because it came with a helmet, because that made the Glock 18 useless. in the pistol round. I always bought the Wallies. So I would just start blasting. Like, I missed half the shots. I don't care. I was fucking styling on them motherfuckers by going with the Wallies. I always chose the Wallies as secondary. Unless we really needed to win the round, in which case I went for the 5-7. I played a bunch of CSS, but I mainly played community servers. I don't play that much of the thing. But I remember that if you went to French servers, you would have an easier time because the players were worse. At least that's how it was back then here in Spain. Because you had good ping and the competition was lower. They were worse players. Problem is when the server started to fill up with fellow Spanish people, in which case you had to fight again. They always had so much power. No, there was always only use from pistol round because you can buy helmet. No, I'm pretty sure that at least by the later days of CSGO, if you bought the Kevlar, it came with helmet. Because I tell you, I've Mac dumped someone in the head with a Glock 18 in pistol round before. I'm not talking about CSS, I'm talking about CSGO in that case. Then CSS, you can absolutely just buy Kevlar. And not helmet. That I know. The one thing you couldn't buy in CSS was the shield. You could do that in 1.6. I think, actually, did you get the shield in CSS? Man, it's been ages. I was talking more than 10 years. Or actually, used 10 years. Maybe. No. More than 10 years is the last time I played CSS seriously. Other than for surf servers. So, yeah, my memory is not up to date. Yes, I was a machine pistol knowledge because they had our... the Tech 9. Man, I remember the days of the Tech 9 being broken as shit. I had a friend who would just like solo around with the Tech 9. In Spanish also Aura Farm, the brutality. I see you have taken to Aura farming and other such derivatives. That's it. Actually, you know, the USPS was a deal on pistol round because you can buy helmets. That I think people just didn't buy Kevlar at all. Surfing in CSS was strange. Sadly, I never got good at surfing, but I did like it. There's a fucking road that you won't even believe. My memory is just particularly fucked due to a set of mental illnesses that damage the ability to recover memory, or like to recall memory, especially short term. Or so my shrink told me. I swear I saw something in the field. Renner Logistic. Meet the zombie master, had to get on the boat and make it to them. You know what, I'm gonna get crucified for this, but I never liked the zombie maps in CSS. I don't know, I don't know, like, not the map per se, but the game itself. I don't know, I never enjoyed it. The maps were cool, I just wish the game mode was better. The ones I played a fuck ton of were the gun games. So basically you started with like Call of Duty. Like I forgot the proper name, but you know when you start with a gun and you have to kill people to go up the ladder in the gun and everything. You're so lucky there's no crucifixion emote. Don't tell me to make an I'm out of emote slots. I wanna say, well actually I could make it a bit tier emote. So if you give me your money, actually don't. Twitch takes half of it. If you're gonna do that, do it get through. I am very broke. I'm starting to lose fear of asking. Because hunger starts knocking. Anyways, what I was saying is, I'm thinking of making it a tier mode. That I'll just get one from the Kenshi mod for crucifixion. And have beat crucified there. I don't know what's on me. Ship! Set Toledo second generation spotted. Everyone? That's a Set Toledo second gen. That is a bad financial advice. I can tell you right away, giving me money is the worst at the financial decision you can take. I do nothing useful with it. Either drink it or smoke it away. Or buy pizza. Buy me pizza, please? No. It's my pizza. It's your own pizza. I mean, sorry, pizza. Shadow 3 was a good option though. I mean, I am trying to quit. I'm just in a very stressful time of my life. Kinda need the crash. Nice yummy pizza. Al's Pizza Palace has the best pizza in all of London. I saw... You know what? You know what? One of the first things I'm gonna do when I have the Linux streaming set up, I'm gonna install a Windows XP virtual machine because they actually work on Linux, on like Windows 11. I'm gonna load that motherfucker called the Mystery of the Druids up. We are gonna get some pizza and pizza. I've been wanting to stream it for over a year, and it just doesn't wanna work. I'm gonna do it with a fucking virtual machine, and also Spanish comic, point and click adventure based on a Spanish comic, Mortadelo y Filemon, which I played in my childhood. 24 hours it's all exact. Oh, the same character the entire time. Etc. Oh shit. And so when you say stay in character, for a second I thought like a fucking point and click adventure of this chat. It's like, can you mind that? Ugh, that's too cool. But then again, the moon logic applies, considering my redeem list is kind of all over the place. Ah, they crashed. Losers. Would you look at that, fellas? What is that? Do you know? You know. You know what that is. What? No more meme number. This is so sad. Mods, execute him. Is it a car? It's a Seat Toledo second generation. What do I win? You didn't say it right, so you get cock and ball turtle. Also, Anonymous Gifter, thanks for gifting a sub to Gator. This time I didn't mix the gifter and the giftee. Can I get an applause for not being the complete dumbest possible version of myself? Cock and ball what? Torture. CBT, like Yoda. Okay, here we go. Oh. Ah, my nose is so itchy. Oh, we can continue. I unironically had to pause the game just to scratch my nose. Oh, therapy, good. No. Don't worry. What's your therapy though? You know, every single time someone says the cognitive behavioral therapy thingy, and then they shorten it to CBT, what I think is like cock and ball torture. That's the only thing in my brain. And no matter what they say next, I cannot focus on anything else. I'm just like, CBT. Don't worry, that's I as well. Time to hunt Zelda. I have decided that's where you live. We're gonna hunt. Prepare thine ass, Zelda. Prepare thine ass. Passed this place earlier this year. I knew. We're on the right track. We're gonna hunt the elusive Zeldas. The elusive Zelda keeps eluding us. It's over for Zelda. I wanna hunt Zelda's ass with the Ghost of Part 3. No, we're not doing feet fetishes thing, yeah. We're not Americans. Already far, far away. Is it there? Is that you? In that cave? Like, I'm sorry, but Your Honor, we got him. You have been found, Zelda. You cannot deny it. Listen here, I am referencing the TF2 comics. Where turns over the chin. I don't believe you. For Vanatro. So they walk around your home with your bear dogs out. Just a small little guy. I'm really fun with it, so it was bound to happen, I told you. Remember the image in the thingy magic. Exactly. Fuck. Shit. How the words work? I don't remember it. In the FK screen with like you're not immune to 30-year-old alcoholic cougars. Exactly. Now Zelda knows. But we have found it. It's not dobre gubben, it's fake. I have no idea who dobre gubben. Fake, I tell you. Have you been drinking, Zelda? Or are you that passionate about local trolls in caves? Because if so, I understand. Both. Actually, both positions. And the third position of drinking and feeling strongly about the local troll in caves. It is very valid. I love to drink, I have work tomorrow. Can we get an F in chat for Zelda? That is just tragic. That is just straight up tragic. No one should endure sobriety. Speaking of, I will not be enduring sobriety for much longer. What do I want to drink today? Let's go with Lupsa. Now since I drank Lupsa. I do love me some Lupsa. I like mountains. Back when I lived in the coast of Germany, like in Mecklenburg-Vorpommern, the Baltic coast, the landscape was just flat, just completely flat. And after a while it started to get to me, and I remember visiting home for Christmas. So Christmas 2018. And just like taking the train ride back from Barcelona to my town. And seeing the mountains and everything and feeling at ease. I have a Christmas edition of the beer. That's a good question. I went for the normal one. I didn't check because I was a bit stressed due to the supermarket being really full because it was close to the season. To like closing. Well, it was Saturday, you know. So it was completely full. They do have a summer edition. It's the can I drank the day after I like. Last time I streamed, so not yesterday, the day before, I was drinking that Lupsa. The summer edition. Then yesterday I was drinking Lesna Felsenkela, but that was like private drinking on my own time. I'm afraid to find out tomorrow. I wanna go tomorrow to the supermarket. Plus, I'm out of money. I cannot buy the beer. If I could, do you think I would have bought more beer? But alas, I have missed out. I mean, I have food here. I have like rice, I have a couple more frozen pizzas, I have instant noodles. I have some leftovers from when I went to eat at a friend's place. I'm not sure the potatoes are good. I have some frozen veggies. I have some cheese. some bread, you know, the building blocks of life. A lot of beer, too. Ah. Is it a person's skin? Yeah. Oh, hey, it's break time. Be right back, I'm pissing my ass off. And then I have to go for a smoke, so it's gonna be a long ad break. Be right back. Let me put you some in-flight entertainment, actually. Metro beer and a pack of noodles, opening it. Nah, I drink half a liter beer a day. Try not to drink a liter again. I do have the faxe, which means I'll have to drink half a liter. I mean, a full liter, but you know. That's gonna be for a special occasion. Let me fetch you the in-flight entertainment.
รู้กินเหล้า
Yo no sé los demás que dirán, pero a mí me gustan grandes.
Ya estoy hasta la puta madre banda tantos pinches idiomas y la gente no más entiende a putazos.
Hola, soy Vince con Slapchop. Esto te va a fascinar. Mira la papa. Un golpe, grandes. Más golpes, papas fritas. Agrega un champiñón. Entre más lo haces, más fino. Odias hacer ensaladas. Por eso no las haces. Mira, un golpe, ensalada. Te alimentarás mejor. Mira, 5 segundos. Y listo. No más tuna aburrida. Mira mi huevo. Un golpe. Combina diferentes cosas. Ahora tu vida está más excitante. ¿Tuna lista? Desayuno rápido. Pon las nueces. Tapa incluida. Es tan fácil. Un dedo. Cualquiera lo hace. Te cuesta $1 en la tienda de helados. También frutas. Delicioso. Fácil de limpiar. 1, 2 y 3. Este no se abre. No se puede abrir. No es bueno. ¿Ok? Cebollas te hacen llorar. Me hacen llorar. No más llorar. Mira la cebolla. En segundos, la cáscara se desprende. Tomates, cilantro, chiles. En segundos, salsa fresca. Al comprar Slapchop, recibe Grady para el queso. Queso amarillo y blanco. Las navajas están por dentro. Tacos, burritos, linguini, fettuccini, martini, bikini. Simplemente lo golpeas. Viene con 2 navajas y tapa. Mantiene el queso fresco.
Slapchop vende por $19.95. Pero si llamas ahora, entre los próximos 20 minutos, te daremos el Grady para queso gratis. Solo paga el cargo por procesar.
Para ordenar.
Ronaldinho Soccer.
Caramba, that really hurt. Oh, I've got a follower now, so bye.
¡Hijo de mil putas! ¡Hipócrita, traidor, falso, Judas! ¡Ojalá te alcance la peste! ¡Ojalá te pudras en el infierno!
รู้กินเหล้า
Ich habe paranoide Schizophrenie. Ich sehe Porno. Verstehen Sie, der Typ hat Nutri-Score Opferporno. Deshalb plaudern mit Therapeut Dr. Oetker. Digga, du bist nicht krankenversichert. Zisch endlich ab, du Schmarotzer. Dann läuft der Laden wieder. Herzlich willkommen in der Psychiatrischen Institutsambulanz Hannover. Hier gibt's gotische Weibchen. Da wird's selbst ein Erpelrattich. Dann gibt's noch Brettspiele, Schokobonobos und Rundfunkempfangsgerät mit den besten Schlagerhits. Gänsehaut. Das hier sind meine Freunde. Mario Kart.
Was sagt XX-Chromosom? Ich will Schuhe kaufen.
Und die eine Schüchterne mit dem Manga am Start. Mein kleines Küken. Damn. Denkt immer dran. Es gibt Hilfe da draußen.
Spiegel TV.
Ratet mal, wo ich ein Ü-Ei gelegt habe.
Die Ente ist nicht krankenversichert. Ich habe keinen Bock mehr auf die Ampel.
Crab, please. Crab, scare, crab. Frighten. Crab, crab, food, frighten, please. Food is hand.
Yo no sé los demás que dirán, pero a mí me gustan grandes.
5 centímetros me ha crecido.
Así es, y el grosor, perfecta.
A mí me importa.
Claro que importa.
Sí, creo que sí que importa.
A él
A ella le importa. 5 centímetros me ha crecido.
Así es, y el grosor, perfecta.
Te diré la verdad, yo no tenía un problema. Es decir, que nunca nadie me dijo que qué pequeña ni nada así. No tenía queja, es la verdad. Pero un día un compañero de trabajo me habló de Yes Extender. Hice mis averiguaciones y me decidí. No necesitaba cirugía, ni acudir a una consulta, ni medicarme. Sencillamente podía tenerla más grande. ¿Y a quién no le apetece tenerla más grande? Y chico, ni te imaginas. Aparte de que ahora estoy, lo que se dice, bien armado, mi vida sexual ha mejorado muchísimo. De verdad, si tienes un problema, no lo dudes. Pero si no lo tienes, tampoco. Yes Extender. Ni te imaginas lo bien que te vas a sentir.
¿Importa el tamaño?
Nos estábamos distanciando. Tuvimos una serie de problemas en el trabajo y esto afectó nuestra relación. En el sexo, pues, normal. Hombre, no era nada del otro mundo, pero fue ella quien me habló del Yes Extender.
Sí, la verdad es que no solamente le hablé del aparato, es que un día actué y lo traje a casa. La verdad es que al principio él estaba un poco reacio, es lógico por otra parte, pero es tan cómodo y discreto que puede llevárselo hasta la oficina. La verdad es que funciona.
Y es que me di cuenta enseguida de que funcionaba. Tan solo tenía que seguir las instrucciones de uso del Yes Extender. 5 centímetros me ha crecido.
Así es, y el grosor, perfecta.
Recado. Yes Extender es de fácil aplicación, no causa dolor y es indetectable debajo de pantalones holgados. Yes Extender aumenta tanto la longitud como el grosor del pene.
No mi pene. Sí, señor, lo tengo más grande. Y eso no me hace sentir mal. Todo lo contrario, me ha traído satisfacción. No tengo por qué decir nada que no sea verdad. A mí me ha funcionado.
รู้กินเหล้า
Ligma. Ligma, what you ask? Ligma balls. Sugma. Sugma what? Sugma dick. Buffa. Buffa what? Buffa these nuts. Wilma. Wilma balls fit in your mouth, son? Kisma. Kisma, what I hear you say, Kisma dick? Chokama. What the heck is that, you ask? Chokama cock. Grabma. Grab my penis, little bitch. Swallowma. Swallowma what, dude? Swallowma.
Fuck me, it's cold outside. Anyway, hi.
Hey, bro.
Welcome, I'm back.
Are you going to that SawCon convention? What's SawCon, you ask?
SawCon, these nuts.
Hey, dude.
Hold up, can I save the playlist? Anyways, hi. It is I. The weird creature that sometimes appears in your screen and other times it doesn't. Let me readjust the vignette real quick. Also, hi Ari, welcome again. Thanks for the raid. Hold on, let me see if I can save this playlist for next time. No. There was a... Fuck, I forgot where. Anyway, what's that? Ah, there we go. Save playlist. There we fucking go. In-flight entertainment. If I can load it up next time, I need to go into a long AFK. Ah shit, I closed the fucking music. Yeah, that's next level. It is cold. It is really cold outside. I went out for a smoke and holy shit. Almost froze me teeth off. The things I do for tracks. Anyways. Let's continue tracking. But yeah, how well? I don't know what I have with extra pot of noodles like that too. Ah, I saw the crabs. And I also got the beer. So I am ready for tracking. I shit you not, in part I wanted to spend the holidays in Germany just for the cheap beer. Gemisa. 9 euros? What the fuck, no? But yeah, it was a double whammy. I would be alone during Christmas, very desirable. I would have cheap, good beer in big quantity, extremely desirable. And I'll be able to stream without bothering anyone because this apartment has thick walls, also very desirable. Yes, I'm gonna sugarcoat it. Lunch is over. I'll see you later. Right, see you, Merc. May work not suck too hard. May the spreadsheets have mercy on you. Oh man. I need to quit. Oh Lord. Or maybe you know outside when it's nighttime and cold, but day. The life we live and all that stuff, the choices we make. Oh, that's why. The heating is off. That's why it's so fucking cold. Alright, that's enough. Color feels nice though. Now, it hurts my lungies. Otherwise, how come I'm coughing? Exactly, check me. Actually, I also had a really dry throat, so you know, that doesn't help. But that's what we have the beer for. Well, you are wrong. Well, lick my balls. Don't make me put Mr. Lick my doctor again. The lyrical feels nice. No, no it doesn't. You are just wrong. Don't do it, Zelda. I won't do it phone again. Will happen. Hey guys, have you gone to the SoCon convention? We really with the victories out. Doesn't help I started drink. You know, there is another timeline in which I wouldn't be here for my birthday, because up until now I haven't really been streaming for my birthday. There is a timeline in which I kept that tradition. So you know, tiny timeline changes that affect tiny things. There's not like we would have mismatched. Well, there was that one funny moment in Half-Life 1 where I completely fucked an easy jump. That was pretty funny. No, I think nowadays I do prefer loops out, but there's not person car. Thing is, Lupsa is like 89 euro cents, while the Resna Felsenkela is 55 euro cents. So Felsenkela has, you know, it's got its arguments in favor of it. It's so good. I just prefer Lupsa. Problem is I cannot get either of them in Spain. Why are there so many fucking tolls? Sure, they're small, but they add up. Oh, that's exit only. Zelda, explain your country. Very cheap, yeah. Man, it's way cheaper than in Spain. It's insulting. It's not fair. I want to be able to go to get good quality beer for 55 euro cents. Half a liter of good quality beer. Though. I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's not like, but it is decent beer. It's pretty good for what it is. That's what I'm saying. And you get half a motherfucking liter. The only beer I can get in half a liter for 55 euro cents, it's literal hogwash. Piss water. It doesn't even get you drunk. It's horrible. I meant to explain, oh, no, why do you have a million tiny fucking toll booths? I used 4 euros here, 3 euros there, 9 euros there, constantly, just little by little bleeding. Like here, toll of 3 euros paid, bro, I'm just trying to move. Ronheim discovered. The yeast is like that. I see, are you a proud toll booth enjoyer then? And I heard like Trondheim discovered goes past the city. Well, I see the tunnel now. Towns and east. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't really add any difference to me. There are towns everywhere. Trondheim is a good city. All I can see is the tunnel. You know, it reminds me, I've been having an idea. Probably will never act on it, but the idea is there. Not of live streaming, but that's just dangerous. But like recording with a dashcam or whatever, just a road trip. Making sure it's not doxing or anything, it's like in another space. And then just using that as B-roll footage. Yeah, probably never will do it, but it is a silly idea that lives in my head. What the fuck is it? It is a German submarine base. It does look like it. Okay, sounds like a good plan, yeah. The biggest things keeping me from doing a long-ass road trip across Spain right now are time and money, which is, it's really silly to say, you know, that's what keeps everyone, but otherwise, next time I have holidays, I just go out for a week and spend most of the time on the road, on secondary roads. If driving is one of those things where I have to focus fully on the act, so there's no space to have any intrusive thoughts or anxiety or shit like that. What the fuck happened to that container? So I can use focus on it, and I don't have mental capacity to worry or anything. It's just like, well, there's the road, left, right, tum, pam, pam, signal, check, check, is anyone behind me, check, check speed, check road, look at the landscape occasionally, in moderation, in the periphery, keep driving. Focus on the road rage. Nah, I don't really road rage. I will curse viciously the bastard in front of me, like I will just insult that motherfucker. But I don't really road rage. I try not to do that when I have people driving with me. Because then they think I'm about to like go into road rage. It's like, no, I'm just calling him and joder mil putas. And this requires very little mental energy. It's just like background process. Just shitting on someone. So. Yeah, that's definitely a World War II era subject. You cannot tell me otherwise. Oh, hey, look, it's a way. A scale, whatever. The yeah, easy peasy. I can do it while drinking. Especially with all the room to maneuver. Ah. Try and make it easier for me, will ya? Drive and park. Yes. Drink. Yeah, that's also. We don't judge, yeah? Well, I do. With all. Enderezamos. Perfect. If I had gone a bit tighter, I could have gotten it in one single maneuver. But they went in too shallow. Alas. Easy, I mean, it was really easy to park there. You have all the space in the wall. You just back up and guide the thing a bit. In a push and... Did you finally go to the SOCON convention? When do I need to go to sleep? Do nothing. I also need to repair the track. Yeah. Photoshop. Alright, let's see what track dealer they have in Trondheim and judge them based on that. Let's see Zelda's assertion that it's one of the good few cities holds true or not. Well, you have no delivery job. I know. I am terrorizing the people of Norway on my own free time. Pena. I know this is like the industrial park and everything, so it's normal that it looks like us, but holy fuck, it looks really like us. Like the roads are just in a sorry state there. What? How? Huh. Some bastard crashing into me. For reasons I do not understand. I feel like playing Age of Empires 1. From has a World Beard and Mustache Championships on 2011. Man, it's been a while. Do you know what I remember the most out of 2011? Because most memories have been eroded. I remember the Madness Combat 8, I think it was, or 9? I think it was 9. Coming out, and the YouTube interface rework that was ugly as shit. No, I don't wanna pay the toll again. €3. What the fuck is wrong with Norway? Norriella. Old YouTube. Man, I've been using YouTube since like the early days. Maybe not 2005, or maybe yes, but like not that much. But 2006 onwards, I've been regularly using YouTube. Special time. I really want. It's really weird. The amateur hour feel of it is completely gone. Elwin! Hi, how's it going? I am very sober, as you can tell. The mouth smells tastes like cows. But yeah. This is how you take a roundabout in efficient way. Shit, I skipped my exit. And if you skip your exit, you just do that. Norwegian people are very polite and they will not dare fight against a semi-truck. Most people don't dare fight against a semi-truck unless they're out in a semi-truck, in fairness. Ew! A caravan. Ew. Disgusting. Blah. Oh my. People, that'll be your fault, caravan driver. Nice and 12 noises while I draw. Nice. The flavor of health noises today is I am officially 30. And a hack. I can finally use my beloved hack tag. I don't know who lives in Norway, there are no traffic. I mean, that is true. But then again, there is almost no public transport, so of the few people who live in Norway, they will all be driving. So you know, that evens out. Tough track villa. Oh, that stinks. I still don't know how to feel about that. Anyways, how are we judging the people of Trondheim, considering they have a tough dealership? How judgmental shall we be? I think they close at 7, not at 8. Lazy motherfuckers, they close at 6? If you're passing your out, by the way. No. They have to hunter-gather their own food. Keeps them sharp. Probably close. Yep. Actually, I can just check. Let's check that. See what they have. They have one called XD. So you know what, I think they're alright. You don't need to work too hard for money. Yeah. The Inferno's all dealers in this game close at like 6. To which I wonder, whom's the fuckerino is gonna buy you the fucking truck if you're out with close? Because they open at 8 AM and close at 6 PM. It's like correos, man. A passing rate. Indeed, indeed. Let's put some motherfucking diesel on this motherfucker. 168. Man, that's bullshit. Sell it to AI, what? Not sure I follow. Nuclear. No, I mean like that, George. You know what you were getting into when you signed up for this gig? 168 sounds way too cheap. Sounds really expensive. In Spain, diesel usually goes by 130 something, 140 something. It's very rare to see diesel above that. Other than Repsol, which I don't know if they think they're selling like fucking holy water blessed by the Pope himself. As you're Repsoling Repsol. Ay, ow, ow. Ay, ya, wow, wow. Let's do our delivery here. Dorsum. How much? Push Dorsum. Timișoara. Mia. Aia, fata vindea. Kiruna. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's not paid very well, but it's paid. Also, keep in mind this is diesel, not gasoline. Diesel is cheap, at least in Spain. In Spain, if you see gasoline at 130 something in that same gas station, diesel will be 120 something. And if the gasoline is 140 something, diesel will be 130 something. There it goes. I assume the oil baron state of Norway has cheap gasoline. No, we don't have cheap. What? What's the point of being a fucking petrol state? Which is why I drive electric. Way cheaper. I don't know, I mean, I would like, if I get a new car, like new-ish, I probably would go for like regular hybrid, not the one that can be plugged in. Because I don't like the fact that the electrics lose autonomy as they age, but they maintain the same weight. So, you know. Hey, that's fun, welcome back. Did you get demoted? What do you mean? But yeah. Not the greatest fan of electrics because of that, because, you know, you will lose autonomy as the car ages. And sure, you lose autonomy with every car. For example, my current car is a Renault Laguna from 1996. And that has lost autonomy, has lost efficiency. It consumes a bit more fuel than it used to per 100 kilometers. But it is much, much, much less than an EV loses and way more value. That thing is almost 30 years old. It's almost as old as me, only 1 year younger. And EV loses that in like what, a few years? Like they're just so sauceless. I mean, there's also that aspect. But, you know, that's more subjective. Yep, Seat Toledo second generation. I will keep at it until you people see one of them in the wild and you think of me and go like, damn, she is an annoying bitch, isn't she? So, but yeah, there is one electric car I've liked. The only one I've seen that I have liked is the Renault 5, the new Renault 5. Mainly because it's just ripping off of the old Renault 5. But it is not doing it in an ugly way. But still I wouldn't get it because of the aforementioned autonomy issues. I do prefer gasoline combustion engines. I don't like diesel either. Diesel are just too anemic for my taste. I did learn to drive in a diesel. Oh, that's a weird bug effect. A Renault Clio, it was a 4th gen Renault Clio, if I remember correctly, from the 2010s. It wasn't a bad car per se, but it had a big fuck of touchscreen. However, almost nothing got done with the touchscreen, other than navigation and the like, so that was okay. It's not like modern cars where everything is done with a fucking touchscreen. It wasn't a bad car, I kinda liked it, just wish it wasn't diesel, because it was really anemic. On top of being really worn down due to being a driver school car. If I get a new car, the chances that it's gonna be a Renault Clio hybrid are high. If I can get it for cheap-ish. Mainly because now they're introducing these fuck-ass low-emission zones. Which may as well be called pure stay away, because they don't actually care about emissions. You can, if it's just when your car was matriculated. If it's from before 2006, I think, it was either that or 2004, you can go with shit and die. If it's after, you can enter the cities. So you can have the exact same model of a 2004 car. Or 2000, yeah, and one was made 30 December 2005. Another was made 2nd January 2006. One enters, the other doesn't. It's basically to force people into buying new cars. The car lobby wins again. So we can buy their shit boxes that are of lower quality, higher price, and cannot be easily repaired. And then they paint it green. Because you can have like a big fuck off SUV that consumes triple the gasoline that my car does. But you can put it in Barcelona because it was made in 2010. Or an 4x4, which consumes even more because it has 2 axles to carry around. They can enter, my car can't. And I actually got the pollution measure when I passed the technical inspection, but it doesn't matter because the year it was made of. So instead of them being like, oh yeah, you can replace the combustion engine for a newer one, more efficient, etc., which it is a nightmare in itself, I admit. But at least it would be a plan instead of, no, just buy a new car. Just get a new car. I'm sure it's not bad for the environment to produce a new car. And if it's electric, don't worry, I'm sure this time we actually will figure out what to do with the cars when they are eventually discarded because they have a finite life. I hate low emission zones. Not necessarily the concept, the fucking execution, that it's so nakedly just buy a new car and fuck you and die. Like, sure. Surely. Volkswagen, Skoda, Renault, Citroën, Fiat. All those weren't like behind the EU telling them, no. Do this, it will be so good for the emissions. And maybe it is better, but at the core that if you are poor and you cannot afford a new car, fuck off and die. They price you out of the cities, so you cannot live in the cities. Then you need to get to work in the city, because that's where the jobs are. And the only way you can afford to live is a small town without good public transport connection. So you can choose to have like the commute that by car would be half an hour to 40 minutes. By public transport now becomes 2 hours. Very bad schedule, so you have to waste time around and sit around of your free time. If the train or the bus aren't delayed, it costs money and it's not that cheap either. And all of that. And if you complain, won't you think of the environment? don't give two shits anymore. Motherfucker, you cared about the environment, you would do something instead of making new cars, which... They still need to be made. They don't pop out from trees. You would make some serious investment in the public transport, so the public transport infrastructure isn't a fucking joke outside of Barcelona and its metropolitan area. Or Madrid and its metropolitan area. You would do something. You wouldn't introduce a universal ticket but then exclude local transport of cities and leave it to the autonomous communities to then go and attach themselves to the ticket if they want, as if they don't have a fucking economical incentive to not attach themselves. So you have to buy the 60 euro ticket to move around with the Renfe. Then when you go to Barcelona or wherever you actually work, which is a city, the local buses and whatnot, because the station is in bumfuck nowhere, they aren't covered, so you have to buy another ticket and another and keep spending. And if you don't like it, well, go die, you fucking poor piece of shit. Because me, I can afford a new Audi SUV and I can put it wherever the fuck I want because it was made in 2020 when it consumes 4 times the gasoline your puny car does. Fuck you. But I hate those shits. I should not make any sound or whatever, we'll probably stay with. Like different from I want in Norway with the charity scheme, yeah? You're reaching my new car every 3 years. Yeah, basically. In the case of the most important day, I've never been in an electric car. I don't have anything against them as a concept. It's just... Right now the battery problem is that the battery is incorporated to the chassis, so replacing it is such a headache that it's both cheaper and easier to buy a new car. And then you have to dispose of the car. And you cannot... And there is no infrastructure to actually go and get rid of the batteries or anything yet. They just go into landfills. Because that's environmentally friendly. Where does the energy come from? Plenty of the electric grid is still dependent on fossils. It's just wanna sell you new cars, that's it. Man, electrical fire when you over a pothole. Yeah, that's also that, but you know. Why? It's just so they can sell new cars. It's so blatantly naked that it's useless to try and talk about it when the exact same model of car can enter while another can't, just because it was matriculated, like the license plate when it was bought was in 2006 and not 2005, even though it's the literal exact same model made in 2000, designed in 2004, just manufactured 1 year later. When that's the level you're dealing of the law, what's the fucking point of arguing anything else? It's just so... There's been no thought into it other than make them buy a new car, because 40% or so of the cars in Spain cannot enter low emission zones because they're like from earlier than 2006. Because the people are poor. The public transport is a fucking unreliable joke and it's not affordable either. Solution: introduce a ticket that will only help when you're doing regional traverse, so it doesn't help in your commute, because as we have said, buses aren't included and most people work in the cities where the low emission zones are. If you cannot afford a new car, basically go kill yourself. Fuck you. You cannot afford to live in the city because the rent is extremely high thanks to tourist rentals and short-term rentals are just banks hoarding the flats because they don't want to sell them below inflation prices, lest they lose profits even though they were saved from bankruptcy with taxpayer money. No real investment into housing is being made, nothing that will actually matter. No real investment in public transport either. And all of that. Their solution, because the Richards were complaining that they saw too many Seat Toledos second generation. Because they're from 2002 and most of them, a few were bought or puta after 2006, I assume. But a lot of them weren't. They were seeing too many of those Puro cars and they didn't like it, and so make them buy new cars, and if they can't afford new cars, who cares? It's the Pobo problem. It's the pools. So you're telling the bros they can go kill themselves. In Minecraft. I have to go to the hospital in a neighboring city. which has low emission zones. The public transport connection is go to another neighboring city of it with the train, to catch a bus, to get there, or try and maybe get a bus, except there's only like 3 buses in the whole day that go to that city, in very weird schedules. So I have to basically spend the whole fucking day there. Then on the way back, I also need to waste many hours. And also, I need to buy the train ticket. That's already 12 to 16 euros on the train. And that's only the way trip. It's not even that far away, it's just prices are abusing. And then I need to buy the bus, that's 4 euros or so. Then back, another 4 euros. Then back with the train, another 12 to 16 euros. To go to the hospital, I need to basically dedicate the entire day. Or I could drive there, be there in an hour. Less than an hour, but you know, I need to find parking, so that is gonna, even in the whole lot, take an hour. Arrive 20 minutes earlier than my appointment is. Calmly wait, get my appointment, get back in the car, and drive. I don't live in the metropolitan area of Barcelona anymore. I cannot just go to the city whenever I want, at whatever hour I want, and be able to come back. Past 8 PM, there is no train back. To my place. The connection is a fucking joke. But sure. Put the low emission zones. Improve the air quality, maybe a bit more. Fuck over the people who can't afford a new car. They don't like it, what are they gonna do? They cannot afford to live anywhere but the small towns. The fucking salaries have stayed stagnant since 2008 to such an insulting extent that me as a pharmacy technician, my base minimum salary, brutto, not netto, brutto, is 1,440 something euros in 14 pays. So total per year was 20 something thousand euros. Like not 21,000 also, or maybe at most 21,000 euros per year. Brutto again. Do you think you can afford anywhere to live in Spain with that money? Like in small shitty towns, you cannot have a rent that is under 400 euros unless you're sharing an apartment. It's insanity. It's fucking crazy. What are they legislating for? Well, I know who. We all know who. What age? Actually, like, you start playing OpenTTD for a while, indeed. So, I can sacrifice roughly 50% of my salary to live in a town with public transport. Not good public transport, with public transport. Or I can sacrifice 20 to 30% to live in a town without public transport and be completely car dependent. But it needs to be a new car. I could get like a fuck off SUV that consumes 12 liters per 100 kilometers. Right now my Renault does 7.6 or so liters per 100 kilometers. But it's from 1996, so it is not welcome. A much heavier car, a much more fuel-consuming car, since it was made in 2012. Even though it wears the road more, it wears the wheels and the pneumatics more and the rubber. It consumes more, does it emit more? That one is fine. That one is acceptable. You can go wherever the fuck you want. With another one? No. You used to not needing public transportation. I used to only move with public transport. If I can, like, public transport, when done well, I really like. I enjoy it. I go by train, that way I can just, like, zone out. And I don't need to worry about parking. But come on, man. It's just fucking madness. I don't know who the fuck thinks this helps anyone. Like, in the cynical way of going like, yeah, this makes money to the car company, that I completely understand. That makes perfect sense. It forces you to buy new cars, and then they will probably keep pushing the data and be like, no, now you cannot enter unless a car is made after 2012 because they pollute too much. Even though the cars are all much larger and consume much more. Or if they're electric, the car eventually has to get scrapped after some years because it just has no autonomy. Autonomy? Yeah, autonomy. It loses range. Because the battery depletes is what the battery does. We all know this. We all grew up with AA batteries. We know that they go out. And then you have a silly AA battery. It's fine when it's AA batteries. When you have a battery that is like 500 kilos or more, it's another thing entirely. My only hope is that it happens like it happened in France and they ruled out. The court said, no, this isn't constitutional. This just hurts the pools. And they just get rid of that shit. That's my only hope. Because the way this shit is implemented, it's not for the environment's sake, it's just to make the group Volkswagen richer. Because they're not selling enough Cupras. Because they're ugly. Was practical, the short time and even a city will never miss it after. I don't mind it. Like, sure, wacky things happen to me, but I also have wacky things happen to me in the road. I have just accepted my life is a fucking joke. At least it can make others laugh at the absurdity. You know, that's a plus. Besides, China also makes some American cars. I mean, every fucking EV in Europe is a rebadged Chinese car. We don't really do EVs in Europe. But it must still make enough profit for the Volkswagen Group to sell it. And they're probably banking on getting their own EV technology up eventually. Or they will just outlaw them and go back to internal combustion engines and we're like, no, they're super efficient now. It's fine. You know them up with the production. They can't, but you know, they'll just make laws like this one. My ass is in bed now. Nice. I want the Toyota cheap truck. You mean the tiny truck? Except luxury cars. Yeah. Hey, don't worry, the laws are made for the people who can afford the luxury car. So they don't mind, they can make anything but European-made cars illegal. And you will be the one getting fucked over, not them. They don't care. Never care. I'm ipsum majori everywhere. Looks you guys are the real responsible riches among people over here. You see, it is a sign that they are better than you because they can afford fancy cars. Oh shit, Earthbreak. Good, I need to piss real bad. Be right back. I'll be good and I leave you with in-flight entertainment. No, I can't. Because I'm playing music. Oh well. I returned. That was a good piece. That was a good piece. Anyways. Aye. Do them visit. Oh yeah, check that. It looks like it doesn't look that small. I think the juice pickups have gotten obscenely big. But it does look nice actually. Not like making me go woo, but you know. It's no it has some character. But yeah, not of that is just for Asian market. It's like the well, I mean, no, you sometimes do see those micro tracks here in Spain. Though usually it's the older Citroen micro tracks. On occasion you do see a Japanese micro track. They're really rare. Kinda a shame. I like that. I don't know. I like the idea of the micro track. It's just cute. You know what I mean? Just a cute little track. But what you see nowadays is either older cars, like 20 years old or so, or brand new cars, which almost all of them are SUVs, because it's the only ones being made, almost exclusively. Which means parking my Laguna is difficult, because it's a long boy. And all the good parking spots are taken. Kinda wanna get a hatchback. I do like hatchbacks as well as sedans. But it's just more practical to park a hatchback. That was a Seattle 2000 second generation. We use pass, by the way. At least I'm pretty sure. It's kinda hard. My vision is a bit blurry. I don't know why it used this. Man, I like my Laguna. I don't wanna get rid of my Laguna. A good car. The shit, it works. It actually just fucking works. Sure, the first gear is a bit stupid, but yeah, that's part of the charm. But they want to make it so any town over like, what was it? 50,000? It needs to have a lot of emissions on it. I mainly move in rural areas. I wouldn't drive into a city unless I have to. But also because I live in rural area. I have to go to the city whenever I need a service, because that's where they are. I can depend on the lackluster public transport or oh, fuck myself. That seems to be the vibe. Just go fuck yourself. If you're not rich, go fuck. Please kindly die somewhere where you don't bother us. And then go fuck yourself. Wait, what? Why is your side blurry? It is a mystery. It may involve alcoholic beverages, but I wouldn't know. For I do not consume those things. Undala. Fish! Yes. I like the fish. Fish. We love fish game. I really like fish where I live now. Southern Catalonia. There's a lot of rice and fish, and that's like, holy fuck, man, I love it. Because I really like rice and I really like fish. I'm eating good when I have money, which is rarely, in fairness. But when I can afford it, we have this dish, which is rice cooked with squid ink and squid and cuttlefish, and also onion and some other seafood thingy. Man, it's so fucking good. I could eat it every week if I could afford it. Only problem is I'm dependent on the cities. To do any bureaucracy, which is odd, you need to do a lot, or go to the hospital for anything specialized. alas. Then again, Catalonia has always suffered deeply of anything outside of Barcelona doesn't exist, because that's the only thing they care about in the autonomous community government, which would be equivalent to a state government in the US or in Germany. So the infrastructure outside of the metropolitan area of Barcelona is a fucking joke. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even exaggerating, sorry. I'm not even exaggerating. There was this stretch of road that they needed to connect via tunnel, that was to connect the AP2, the AP2, to like the other side of the mountains, into Terrassa, which is a fairly big town. Actually, it's a city. One of the biggest in the fucking autonomous community in the state. And it took them like over 10 years. Why? You see, if you live in Barcelona, it doesn't matter to you that thing exists, because you just go straight up from one side or the other. Like, if you want to go to Lleida, you take the left. If you want to go to Terrassa, you take the right. If you live anywhere outside of Barcelona and want to get to Terrassa, if you come from the south, well, you would have to go through Barcelona anyway, so it doesn't matter. If you're coming from direction Lleida, you have to go all the way to Barcelona. Then you go up to Terrassa. Or you go through a very tiny, perilous mountain road. Which very scenic, but you cannot fit buses there. So the public transport, if you go by train, it has to go to Barcelona and then up to Terrassa. Which, fair enough, the train lines are way more fixed. And it's a mountain, that I understand. But the bus lines have to do the exact same thing up until recently when they opened that tunnel. Now they can go through there, because you cannot physically put a bus through that mountain road. It will just fucking die. NB was here now, what? 10 years for autonomous. It was over 10 years. The construction stopped sometime around 2008, alongside everything, and it didn't get finished until 2020, so, or 2021. That sounds Filipino say, hey, I need to remind you who ruled over you for like 300 years or so. Where do you think you got that? Actually, that's just typical corruption government thing. That's not even uniquely Spanish or anything. It's just corrupt governments being corrupt. And we have lots of them here. 133. Okay, that is a pretty number though. You have to admit, that number is pretty. I like that number. Stand corruption English. You know, the best part is you have a subset of the population back in Catalonia that were like, no, the corruption is only from the central government, not ours. And they say it with a straight face. It confuses me. Do they live in a different place? Are they from a different dimension? I wanna go into that dimension. It sounds better. I wanna go to a dimension where I don't have to wait. Oh, how long was the last time? 2 hours? In the ER room, unless I live in the boonies? I think it was 3. In the dimension where there is infrastructure outside of going to Barcelona. I wanna live in that dimension. It sounds much nicer than the dimension we have. But it's just the same corruption as the central government. Or any other autonomous community. Sure, it's not the most corrupt. I mean, it's not Valencia. But it's still corrupt. It still is corrupt. I overcome who's level being unfinished. When I got and still being fucking unfinished when I got to get. Hey, my high school spent the entire time I was there up until this day unfinished. It opened in 2007 and finished, and it's still unfinished to this very day. Amazing. When the big small corpus is the one that more than the so let's say so big. Yeah. Well, it's fucking I hate it. Can do one more day. When I went to an ER in the main city in the midnight, 4 hours wait of time. I can do you one better. But when I lived in Mecklenburg-Vorpommern, in like the northeast coast of Germany. I went with an appointment to a specialist. It was the back guy, like the guy who takes care of the back problems. I forgot his name. I had an appointment. I had to wait. I am not kidding. I wish I was. I'm not exaggerating either. I wish I was. Had to wait 6 hours. That had never happened to me before. In Spain, they used to give you the appointment straight away. It was like, 6 hours without an appointment. I actually asked in reception, like, did you people forget that about my appointment or something? And they're like, no, that's normal. And I'm like, okay. And that was in 2018. For reference, in Remnitz, Damgarten, I'm wondering. I do not want to buy it now. They really put the code in contractor. Yeah, that's the exact same thing here. Corruption is so universal. It's always the same. It's always the same of like hiring for your cousin or something like that, and just overbloated budgets and inefficiency and little bribe here, little bribe there, big bribe there by the government. It is the biggest show that humans, no matter where they are, they're all equal, they're all the same, with their own little regional quirks and whatnot, but at the end of the day, stripped back, all humans are the same. Corruption is the ultimate argument against racism. Hey, B2. I think I may be fucked. No, never mind. We unfucked ourselves. I almost swallowed bro and got beer in my lungs. But we prevailed. Am I still in Norway? Yeah, because the lights are yellow in the road. Still in Norway. Norway. Or Norway. I think one is Bokmal, the other is... I forgot the name actually. I used to know. And that the difference isn't that big between one or the other. But that's all I remember now. Hey, Norway. What? It's your birthday, buy me Robux. That makes zero sense. First of all, I haven't played Roblox since 2008. Ah, much better. You know, I like having my birthdays not be a special day. Oh. Oh! Salud! It's nice to be able to ignore it. I don't know the kindness of your heart. Do I look like a kind person? Do I look like I have the budget for kindness in the first place? Man, you know what's the worst part? That is one good thing the Germans have. I'll give it to them, even if it's underpaid as shit. When you are an apprentice, you get paid for your labor. I know. Crazy concept. Being paid for your labor. It's insanity. I agree. Right? In Spain, you aren't. In Spain, the practices I do as an apprentice are completely unpaid. I just work for free. Yippee! Isn't it great? It's your birthday. Please pay my rent. Okay, I got like 17 euros. I hope that covers it. It's kind enough to be handing out rule of some diva. Oh, your fault was playing Roblox and Fortnite in the first place instead of Baba J. Or can you just go on strike perma and still get paid nowhere? So at least in Spain, the unions that get government money, there are government subsidies for unions so they can operate. In theory, independently, but a lot of them, they just bow down to the government and the patronal, how the fuck do you call it? You know, like the company. They just bow down to, you know, that's where their income comes from, their compromise. And the ones that don't rely on the workers pitching the money. And those are very, very shallow budgets. Arctic Circle Center. The Arctic Circle Center. No. That ain't how it works. Well. Wait, what I can tell you is that we almost got a law. So I think it was instaurate a 40-hour week maximum. I think, I don't remember exactly because I'm quite drunk if you cannot tell. But I know that it was a labor reform to work less. And it got rejected in the parliament by the usual suspects. I could name them, but you wouldn't know the political parties because they're Spanish. Needless to say, everyone was expecting every single party there. Though it made some of them who vowed that parties they voted alongside with were sworn enemies look like they got quite the strange bedfellows. I know. Hypocrisy is part of the game. More classic, yeah. I don't like rain. I mean, I don't mind rain as long as I don't have to be anywhere. I really do like the smell of wet dirt, like, you know, the wet outdoors would be more accurate, not just dirt, like, you know, nature. I really like that smell, very nice. One of my favorite smells by far. But if I have to do something, then it's kind of... The one thing I really dislike are clouds. I hate clouds. The only thing I hate clouds more is wind. Why am I being called out here? Because you have to pay for your crimes, you have to atone for your sins. Why do you bring the clouds? Huh? Do you think it's okay? Do you think that's socially acceptable, that it's not a social faux pas equivalent to shitting on someone's carpet? Huh? Exactly. Meditate upon these words. I'm going to the naughty corner. Yes. Now, don't dox yourself, my friend. I'm not your mom, not the boss of it. Speaking of being the boss of me, if I am lucky, I can do my practices, like the, how do you call it? Yeah, the practices, like the labor practices of my thing in the same town where I'm living. Because there's 2 pharmacies and one of them tends to hire, and I am in that town, and I have the intention to spend at least 3 to 5 years working as a pharmacist technician. I'm not immediately going to study something else. I want to work there and get a stable base and then go study something higher if I feel like it. Depends how much they pay me. Pharmacy technician is not a bad job. I've done bad jobs. I work the kitchens. I work as room service in a hotel. I work as supermarket shelf restocker. I work in a Burger King. The biggest difficulty in being a pharmacist technician is like nothing compared to handling someone else's crusty old cam. Or almost getting boiled alive in fucking old ass frying oil. Yeah, I'm over hungry and I try to. I just have a good eat. I mean, I'm in a good. Even if it doesn't seem like it, I just tend to go on drunk rants. Rambling. You know what I mean? Everyone who's been here knows that when I am a whole half a liter of beer in, I tend to become like this. But if I wasn't having a good time, I just make my excuses and end the stream. Or just end it. Wouldn't be the first time I just end stream and be like, sorry, not feeling like it. It's not something I like to do, but you know, if I'm having a shit day, I'm gonna be even less entertaining than normal, so it's not gonna be pleasant for anyone involved. Except the ops. God damn it, I'm thinking about the line. That Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. Oh man, Dracula flows so good. Where am I? Nowhere. Nowhere in the map. I need to look for a sign that tells me the town I'm leaving. Ah, the worms! The worms! I just had a nightmare. Is it that the worms were back? I was making too much money. Oh, I have too much money. The best that's the nuclear fucking thing. Oh, I'm still in Norway. I'm just following Norway a lot. Anyways, guys, we will never know the town we just exited. It never ends. There was no town. That was just a fluke. A glitch in the matrix. Norway is like that. Sometimes you just have glitchy town-like entities that aren't true entities. And I assume Norwegians just learn to deal with it. They don't complain about it online. They're like, yeah, that happens. Anyways, wanna go skiing? I've never in my life gone skiing. A little context, skiing is a rich people hobby in Spain. You saw, oh yeah. You just randomly find some town with no name. In the desert. Rich? Yeah, that's actually like, well, not like super rich, but you know, upper class. You need to be, you need to have like, you need to be able to afford traveling to the places where there's snow, which is usually the Pyrenees. The equipment, which is not cheap, and staying there. It's expensive. It's associated with like either people who are really into the sport, even if they're not rich, but they're really into it, so it's their hobby, so they save up for it, or rich people. Like in Spain, I know in other countries where there's more, where skiing is like more normal because there's more mountains and snow, it's a more general thing, but here it's very class based. Man, yeah, one of those things like, I guess it's similar to how in some countries being able to go to the beach is seen as like fluent. Well, now with cheap travel, not as much, but you know. Like it's not something you can do like in a weekend, but in Spain even the poorest would just hop in a car and go to the beach in a weekend. I've never heard of any good skier in Spain. It's We just don't have it. Like the only places you will find snow consistently is gonna be the Pyrenees, and it's only through some seasons. So the only people who could afford to become good skiers would need to do it outside of the country. No, well, these things happen. Right in front of the politi. Who was the best? What was heavy drags to win? Hey, that's what we call. I mean, look, it's common knowledge that the rich people do drag when they go skiing, so you know it was bound to happen. They were staying on character. All I'm saying is that's just how they be. After all, they're surrounded by white powder all the time. Doesn't it get a bit tempting? But you know, we just don't have much opportunity to do winter sports. A warm country, we do have mountains where it snows, but usually you need to be able to afford it. Or maybe you are lucky enough and you live there, but those are very sparsely populated areas, so it's way less chances. He learned from cycling, as they also use drags a lot, yes. I'm remembering the Armstrong debacle where it was like doping. I never had any interest in cycling, so didn't really keep up with it, but the way the narrative went doesn't seem like he faced any serious consequences. Like fines or anything. I don't know if they took away his titles. They should, because he don't, but you know how he Mr. Alberto Contador, I don't remember, yeah. I only know of Contador because of the doping thing. My godfather does like cycling. He's into like watching the Tour de France and everything. I just have no interest in it. The physical sports I tend to watch, like I don't go out of my way to watch them, but if they are on, I watch them intently, are like, I don't know what's the name in English. They're called pelotari in Basque. It's basically, you have a wall and two teams of two people. And they hit a ball with their hands. Usually they have like some things in between the fingers so they don't literally break their hands. But you know, that's the fancy sport thing. Traditionally, you just slap the ball with the hand and you need to hit it in a certain way and place with certain bounds to score points. Kinda like tennis or fronton. We do have fronton with rackets, but that's without rackets. That's used with your hands. It's very popular in the Basque Country. You know how much it is outside of it. Maybe you will watch one stage of Tour de France. No, please. Please, I'd rather get shot. I never played or seen it myself. Yeah, then there's also... I haven't watched it now because I enjoyed it watching it more with my old roommate, who used to be a professional player, but I did watch and enjoyed quite a lot American football. On occasion I watch regular football, but it never interested me. I do it more out of social obligation. Because I live in Spain, so people will gather and, you know, some matches are entertaining. It's not like they're all boring, but you know, if nothing interesting happens, like out of the ordinary, like me. Then there's sumo. I like sumo. There's others. It's just my brain is really slow normally, and with alcohol it's even slower. It's a first come, first serve kind of thing. Fencing. The few times I watched fencing, I really liked fencing. It's less sporty, but still tournament. Would be billiards, both French billiards and American billiards. Quite like watching those. But what I like more is motorsport. Not the biggest fan of Formula 1, but I will watch it, especially with friends. I like watching MotoGP or MotoGP, like the Grand Prix of motorbikes. That one I quite like, and it's quite popular here. Well, not here, back in Catalonia. Back in Spain also in Spain, but in Catalonia especially. It's especially popular. Rally, of course, but I have had a lot of trouble to find how to watch rally. even in the less savory ways, I've just struggled a lot to find good drink. DMT or is it DTM? Which it to master? No, it's DTM. Though I haven't watched it in ages. I also quite like watching that. Motorsports in general do hold my attention more than regular sports. As well as some fun on the pubs in the summer. There is this one pub in my town. It's like an Irish pub style. And they have like TVs and sports and usually it's really good fun to go there with a pint of Guinness. Though I find it a bit sweet, so I only drink it depending on what I eat. And you sit with friends and watch the thing and have a good time. It's a nice place. I quite like going there. Because, you know, have no friends to go with or no money. I stay home. But if there's the World Cup and I'm with friends, like the football World Cup, yeah, I would watch it, absolutely. More for the company than anything else, but I can appreciate the technical mastery. So we'll probably find out the people watching football. Oh yeah, whenever there's like my favorite bar, which isn't that pub, it's like an old-timey style Spanish bar. They usually do have like football days. I decided to quit smoking again, so I have a hard limit of 100 of like 6 packs I bought, and I'm not buying anymore. And with the money I save, maybe I can go there and have a beer and maybe something to eat and try to socialize. But yeah, we don't know about that. Yeah, but wasn't the same one back in the day. We drop off from them. I was also somewhat interested back when there was the rivalry between Alonso and Schumacher. It was also on public TV. Back then, Rally was also on public TV. So that was neat. This looks like a proper ferry. Where am I going? And I'm crossing to Narvi. Never been to Norway other than the Oslo airport. So I'm gonna assume, based on the Oslo airport, that it's a horrible country that tries to kill me in winter. I'm just kidding, don't worry. It's not that I wouldn't like to visit, it's just I cannot afford to visit Norway. Or any Nordic country. I managed to visit Finland because I had somewhere free to stay. And some friend gifted me the plane tickets. That's the only reason, because I cannot afford Finland. Schumacher, well, what the hell? I quite liked watching things, but I don't remember if I had any favorites. I just really liked the battle itself. Then the Red Bull era came, and kinda got boring because they just dominated too hard. I think if there's one side that just dominates too much, it just gets very boring. It's like that era when the Barca was just winning everything, like everything. Like it was obvious no matter who they played, the Barca would win, and usually by far. It was the most boring thing to watch in the world. It's like you already knew who won the Barca. Who else won? Scared of others, so we scared them at the airport. Man, seriously, fuck the Oslo airport. Fuck the Oslo airport. I don't like airports in general, but I reserve a special hatred for the Oslo airport. Anyways, I have decided the Norwegian nation owes me reparations for trying to kill me by removing a wall of the Oslo airport in late November, while I was staying there. I expect my check in the mail, and it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Yeah. The biggest mistake you ever made went to Gardermoen or Oslo. I was going to Joensuu in Finland. I was going here, now it's in the map. I was going here. I had to take a plane from Barcelona all the way to Oslo. And then from there to Helsinki, and then Helsinki, our fucking bus ride all the way to Joensuu. God, was that painful. And then on the way back, another 8 hours. Except that bus wasn't direct, I had to do changes, and the bus driver did not speak English, only Finnish. But I said airport, and he got it and was like, pointed me at the bus, and I was like, thank you. But I forgot how to say thank you, Finnish by that point. But he got it, and I got in the bus, and I arrived in the Helsinki airport. From Helsinki airport, I flew to Oslo, and I had to wait 12 hours. I had to wait 12 hours. On the way back. On the way in, it was only 4 hours. On the way back, it was 12 hours, because I cheapened out the fuck out. I was flying with Norwegian.com. Did nothing go direct? Or was it I went for the cheapest? I went for the absolute cheapest. Do I look like someone who can afford direct flights? Unless they're super popular destinations like Barcelona, Berlin. The answer may shock you. No, I'm poor as shit. No, I've seen enough too much. Very sorry about that. Fuck! Shit! That's fine. It's fine. But yes, it was not a fun time. The only companion I had in that time was El Quijote, the book. So I went a little bit insane for a while, because I started talking like in the book, which is Spanish from the 1500s. My friends at the time noticed and were like, Piri, are you okay? And I'm like, descuide su merced. Estoy perfectamente sana. But it was still a fun time, it was it, I would say. Would I do it again? Absolutely not. I no longer have it in me to stay 12 hours in an airport. Like, I don't know how I did it the first time. It's a Volvo dealership. But at the time, I was like, what? It was 2016. How old was I? Fuck, I must have been recently turning 18, 19. I was about to turn 19. I was about to turn 19. That's how old I was. I had way more energy in me, way more gumption. Probably I could have started speaking Danish. I don't think I can speak a single word of Danish. I can speak a few words of Finnish. Primarily curse words. But the first thing I learned of any language is the curse words. That is the Spanish way. The very first word I learned in Finnish must have been bit. Not perfectly bit. And to this day I still utter bit words under my breath sometimes when something happens. It has just become part of my vocabulary. Like, hey, bit. Then recently-ish I learned the beautiful word or words of bitumpasca. And that just sounds so good. You see, the problem is in my old job, where I was stocking the shelves. Plenty of people could understand Spanish curse words, and they definitely understood English and German curse words. So if I started cursing in those languages, I would be in trouble. Hey, you see, Finnish. He didn't speak. I could just go like, and they would be none the wiser, that's what I did. Thank you, Finn. Like, I'm gonna butcher the language, but kiitos Suomi. I think I've ever said this before, that's what we reckon. Thank you. I'll tell you the time we're going, how's it going? I'm just afraid that my accent is too thick for people to understand, really. Yeah, man, I guess we can replace that shit. Look. Okay, keep going. But yeah, I am a person who needs to curse in order to relieve mental pressure, so to speak. I mean, I understand most of it. Okay, in fairness, I am also not very sober. So that isn't helping, Taiga. That isn't helping with my quest to be understood. But, you know, all the Spanglish English. I don't tend to devolve into Spanglish, that is true. Usually just coursework. Estamos a holiday. None of us are so good. Sobriety is a curse. Inflicted upon me by having to learn how to be a pharmacist technician. It's not so bad, it's actually pretty easy, but now we are doing math because we have a subject called pharmacy office and then basic laboratory operations, and they all involve math. And I'm very bad at them. I'm really bad at math to the point that I wonder if I have a learning disability, because I have actually tried many times to get good at math and I failed every single time. Catastrophically. I am sober. Yeah, but you don't drink, so, you know. It's more the sobriety for people who do drink. I'm not going to be someone who like, no, why don't you drink? I was like, nah, you don't drink, you don't drink. What the streamer said, I have no idea what the fuck I said. You know what I wanna say? Man, Lupsa makes some good ass fucking beer. God, I'm so sad I cannot get them in Spain. I am this close to opening my own bar just so I can import Lupsa and drink it myself and then go bankrupt. But I'll go bankrupt up. Said that I don't drink. Right. Oh yeah, right, I did say that. Pretty sure you told me that? Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure, yeah. Have 90 proof. Wait, 90% you mean? Like 90% alcoholic volume. Bro. You got fucking moonshine in there. Why you? I mean, hey. Wait a second. This is where I left my beacon. Oh, Cabinet of Wonders. Yes! Going to Mama. Oh. I thought I had lost you, my beloved. So full. So. Do you have eyes? Maybe. That's it. They are responsible. Oh god, it's that day I woke up vomiting. That was not a thing. I mean, it is my birthday, it is a special day. So it is justified. Anyways. Hello. Sorry for making you wait. No, 90%. Never 45%. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm just familiar with the 90% of that. So, I remember. Because I'm not in my house right now. I'm in my old house. My ex's house. And it's a long story. Well, I'm here for the holidays, so I can out with my family. I have. There's still some left over of my Toki Suntory whiskey. And I wanna have a bit. Not too much, I don't wanna get too drunk. I'm already drunk. Ah! God, how I miss you. That's good shit. Costed me 30 euros, but that's good. Hey, it's my birthday, I gotta celebrate. It is really expensive whiskey, so I drank very little. Plus, I get drunk really easily, I'm a lightweight. But a girl gotta have fun. You still remember the golden rule. Drink what? Last time I purchased alcohol, I spent $150 a night. Was it like a single bottle or like did you buy a bag? Because if it's a single bottle, what the fuck did you buy? Fidel Castro's personal rum collection. I mean, I think the Toki Suntory whiskey is by far the most expensive alcohol I've ever purchased at 30 euros. But as we all know, I am flat and broke. So I just gonna happen. The only problem is I didn't have ice cubes. Yeah, I did turn off the heating. Okay, good. It's really good whiskey. I don't normally drink whiskey. I do like whiskey, but I only like good whiskey. So I don't normally drink it. I save it for special occasions, but man is it good. And man does it have a kick to it. Normally I'm a wine and beer drinker. I used to drink rum quite often until one day I had the brilliant idea to have a drinking game. I was already drunk in my defense when the drinking game started. With rum. Havana Club spiced, to be exact. Spice rum. I really love that rum. I would drink the shit out of that rum consistently. I love that rum. I had bought like 2 or so bottles of it and drank them. I can no longer smell that rum after that night. Holy fuck, the hangover the day after was... It's the worst I've ever had. It was really, really bad. It was really bad. I was sick the entire day. Thank fuck I didn't have to work the day after. Otherwise I would have been dead. My only hope is that as the time passes I eventually get over it. Because there was also like, there's this very popular way of eating olives in Spain, which is they come in a can and they're pickled. But then they have like an anchovy stuffed inside. And I really like them, and one day I stuffed my mouth with them. I used to eat like a whole can in one sitting. And I couldn't even stomach the sight of olives. For like 13 years, well not 13, but I was close to 10 years. Holy fuck, man. That was. But that sounds awesome. It sounds awesome until you get sick of it. I know some people can eat the same thing over and over and they're fine. I can't. If I eat the same thing twice in a row is good. 3 in a row is really pushing it. 4 days in a row? No. No, I refuse. To say me, I need variety. So it's very easy for me to get sick of stuff. Why does Norway want me to have a weight inspection? What is this? What is the track scale? What's the thing? I wish I had something to do with same. I guess I have the fellas in chat. It's not the same, it's very parasocial with most of them, but you know. Country girls make it. There was never fun. That's sad. I think my nearest friend is like. Hold on. I need to open Google Maps. Because I forgot the distance. Rechazar todo, cojones, no quiero puto. Lo que me quiera vender no lo quiero, coño. Hijo de puta. Voy a quedarme a gusto yo. Aquí. Mayor distancia. 174 kilometers. I think the others are further away. Well, in a straight line they aren't, but you know, you cannot get there in a straight line. So yeah, that's the closest to me. I don't know how much that is in miles. Maybe close to 130 miles. Thanks for your cooperation. Appreciate you. But yeah. And right now, well, right now I am spending my holidays in Dresden, in my ex's flat, watching over the pets. They are good boys, and I go to see the snake today, and the new very good boys. I love them. they're all perfect, pretty times. But I just wanted to be away from family for the holidays. I don't enjoy Christmas. So I can spend it doing what I like. Streaming, forgetting the holiday exists, being silly. The life. I mean, that's just a straight line directly adjacent to me outside. And that's at 80. I mean, that is interesting, yeah. Speaking of interstate, I kinda hope that just as they added, like since they're gonna add the road trip thing to American Truck Simulator, for those who don't know, they're just adding regular cars to ATS. That since the modders will be able to make even better regular car mods for ATS and ETS too. Unless they make really crappy driving physics for the cars, in which case it will be a moot point. So I really like the idea of a car trip around Europe. What I don't like is having to go through the extortion known as French toll booths. I swear to God, I think crossing France costs 200 euros. No, I refuse. It's already abusive enough with toll booths in Spain. I don't want to deal with the French. All while hitting them like, the Spaniards se le cayó el peaje. I need to refill my water glass. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? The police does overtake me? Come on, Renault, come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on, we're gonna fuck him up. We're gonna fuck him up, boys. Come on. Here have to be designated for the all of them have automated bypass or you can just drive and receive a bill later. Oh, the toll booths. Okay. Well, I don't know outside of Spain how it is. In Spain, usually we have what we call the teletac. Use moi, Mr. Agent. What the fuck do you mean speeding offense? Plus 27 kilometers per hour. Oh, it's a 30 though. Ah, you bastard. Anyways, what we have called the teletac. Basically, it's a thing you can put on your car, and you can go through a designated lane in the toll booth where it automatically sees it and opens, so you don't have to stop. However, most people, myself included, don't have that, so you have to stop in the toll booth, roll down your window. If you miscalculated, like I do a lot of the time, you have to open the door, unfasten your seatbelt, put the credit card in, get it back, get the ticket, close the door, put the seatbelt in, first gear, then drive away. But you don't have time to drive and slow to restart. The police will do as I fucking say. I own them. But if you don't have the teletac, and back in the day, I still remember, I am third row. Back in the day, you would go through the toll booths and there would be actually people working there. Which doesn't sound that outrageous or anything, but keep in mind, whenever I went through the toll booth, it was usually the peaje in Martorell, because we were driving to the beach. Which means it was the hot months in summer. Those people didn't have AC, used a fan, they were cooking themselves in their little toll booths, while cars just kept rolling by. Life. What? Oh, it's been a long while since I drank anything above 12%. It's been a long while. I haven't seen snow yet. I don't see it where I live in Spain. Some parts of Spain do get snow, but not mine. But now that I'm spending the holidays in Dresden, I haven't seen snow either. Also no ice. I'm thankful for the ice. I keep sleeping on the ice. That is not nice. It hurts. I've hurt myself before. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro! Bro, 1950 cold, they want their old ass train back. Get new trains. Holy shit, that's outdated. Man. Who built this railway anyway? The world wonders. Pissing myself here a lot. Oh hey, outbreak starts in 1 minute. Look at that. I can go piss while the outbreak is. Up, down. I wonder. The mystery. Oi. You know, the only problem of being drunk is I keep getting intrusive thoughts of downloading that dating app again. And I shouldn't, it's not good, it's bad for me. But I keep having intrusive thoughts. No, so it's okay. I think I'm too drunk to be able to type. Actually, speaking of stop, I need to go piss real bad. Be right back. Hello and welcome to the late night radio talk show with Pirita. Hi. Oh wait. There. Welcome to the Black Mesa Research Facility. Oh, there's still another in progress. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I admit it. It's really hard to type. I probably should apologize after the update is over. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot to refill my water, damn it. Yeah, I'll do it later. Hi, sorry for starting before the outbreak was over. That was my bad. It's kinda hard to notice with the drag. Anyways, welcome to the Britain late night show. Tell me if the volume is all out of whack, because I'm gonna try for the life of me to maintain this volume. It's my throat. It's fucking killing me. It is a blue crab, yeah. So if the volume is all out of whack and you cannot hear me properly, do tell me so I lower the music. But I shall maintain this volume so I don't get the police called on my ass for being a loud bitch. I am a calm, collected person. And I have zero patience to tell to the police side that you motherfuckers didn't do anything about the neighbors that were pestering me for a year and a half. Stealing my sleep. Then you came here and you knocked on the door and steal my sleep further. What the fuck is a kiruna? I don't know. But, anyways, no one has complained, so I assume the volume is good. If not, I will haunt your nightmares and eat your yam. You didn't sleep last night, you were playing the Outlast title with the Australian, so that, you were enjoying yo. I know they don't actually say that, or maybe they do say it. I mean, it's hard to think. Because right now my brain is like, drink more, dumb motherfucker. I don't know where I'm going, but the arrow in my GPS tells me to go there. But I'm really there like 14 hours ahead of me. I've had a few Australian mates and they always were off while I was sleeping. And vice versa, so you know. Time zones do suck. They are a tool of the devil. I have like plenty of friends who are like in different time zones. And now that I started studying and have to maintain a sleep schedule, I just can barely interact with them. Time zones are a scam by Big Clock. Aye. I bring you some bullshit I don't feel like partying, so you can go do the fucking work yourself, you son of a bitch. Satisfactory. Well, you know. That's life. Don't like it? No problem. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Yes, we need a rest stop. ASAP. Alright, what is our rest? So, it's gonna force reporting here. Right now, here it's 22:04. What the fuck is that? Oh, it is. What the fuck is that rest though? This time. I don't know for how much longer I will be going. I think I started streaming sometime around 11 AM. And then the laptop crashed. So I don't know how long I've been going for now, but it's not the full length. Is it 10 already? It is 10 PM already, yeah. That's like 10:04. It is 10:05 PM or 22:05. It is kinda lame, isn't it? The good thing about being alone is that I won't bother anyone when I go to bed. Like, and I was alone even before I was truly alone, so yeah. Potato. Such is the wonder. So work gets you to be far away from home. Not mine was on the city. Loneliness is an evil thing that eats you from inside, my friends. Those who are unfortunate enough to experience it. Am I using a turn signal? Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. It's not. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what this car is based on. Yeah, no clue. Never. I make it my goal to take the absolute worst pictures of these things. Move it. Coño, no tengo todo el puto día, joder. No, son normales, tenéis un puto... imbéciles. Tenéis prioridad y estáis dejando pasar a los que tienen que ceder el paso. Hold up, that RV needs to pay for its crimes. We had right of way, and this RV was holding up traffic used to be nice. Hey, you're in an RV, you do not deserve rights. Do you think I care if I trash my car? My hatred of RVs goes deeper. Engage the differential. Punish the RV. Ramming speed. I think my truck is damaged. My truck is indeed damaged. That's fine, the RV learned its lesson, that it deserves nothing but suffering and pain. That its life shall be a miserable of despair and regret. It shall know no peace. It will get none. There will be no mercy for the RV kind. Or they hold me up in traffic back when I drive in Spain in the secondary roads in summer while cooking myself. Because it's hot and the car we had at the time had no AC. I still hold the grudge. And now we... what? Mimi brought in 1,283 euros. That's pitiful. Work harder. Okay, we need to repair the truck. It suffers with the differential. I still haven't seen the tower clock I photographed. So I'm gonna assume it doesn't exist. Alas, I think I'm not sober anymore. I know. Unheard of. In the paragon of virtue that is Pirita the streamer. But I am afraid it has happened. I've been afflicted by the Alkichon. But it's the holidays. I'm supposed to try and fucking get some respite from all the studying and everything. I've been studying. Not that hard, I admit. But I have been studying. New passage. Map update. Where will it take us? To the same place I wanted to go, but for a new route. I kinda like that. I like the passages. Passage. And another fun to discover. They're just good old fuck. I am so sore. Alright, the truck is back in ideal condition for ramming RVs. It's okay, they deserve it, trust me. I will write a political manifesto to excuse it. Alice, do you know what that is? Can you name what that is? That's right, it's a Seat Toledo second generation. That still counts. It's a Seat Toledo second generation. My goal in life is that one day you will just start randomly spouting that nonsense. Unprompted whenever you see one in the wild, and then I will be fulfilled as some sort of internet creature that lives rent-free in your head. Have discovered a recruitment agency. Let's do one last job. We could do Juventus, so yes, but I've already been there and Juventus is a bit disappointing in this game, sadly. I've been there too. There's one out somewhere where I haven't been. That is not too far away, that is. Narvik, I've been to Narvik. Haven't been to Rovaniemi, no? It's paid like shit, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm just a rebel like that. I don't care about the capitalistic gain, I care about the road. And ramming RVs. Get what? Second generation. It will be drilled into you. For sheer repetition alone you will comply. Don't worry, no one died, I think. Yeah, neither of them died, they're fine. See? So good and dandy. We are driving the tracker blimp. I think. I don't know what the tracker blimp actually is. If there are any trackers in chat, do enlighten me. If there aren't, try to make something up that would be funny. Yeah, that works. Yuck. Oh man, my fucking back is itchy. Your trailer is spreading, what the fuck is it? Ah, there it is. I don't know if we go. I think this is gonna be the last one of the day. This is kinda late. I mean, I could keep going, but right now I'm in the sleepy part of the drunk, not the entertaining part. That makes sense. Plus I've been going for a little while, I think. Even if we don't count the crashing. Very understandable. Now you need speed. Fuck, I just got a speeding offense ticket. Minus 200 euros. I can't believe the Swedes would do that to me. So fucked up. Look, I'm even using the turn signal. Where is my goddamn medal? I'm Spanish. It is unnatural for me to use my turn signal. You must wait, said Toledo second generation. The Seat Toledo second generation did not wait. Really? Turn signal a veces no hay no, right? Some bus stops, I think. How fast am I supposed to run here? 50? Oh shit, I'm at 150. That's a bit above the speed limit, isn't it? Yeah, my jaw hurts from jumping from much. I really should end it soon. How far away are we? Not that far away. When I get to Rubian, me bien. We have seen some more of the Nordic Horizon. Shut up. Ah, but they already saw me. I already got the fine. So I'm not gonna take it away. That's our police car, I don't care. Fuck the police. What was I saying again? Yeah, that complements the car, the track color I have. Nice. What was I saying again? I don't think I'm sober enough. For more of this country, you do be happy. So man, it's a bit full of themselves, innit? We all know the best country is whichever bribes me to do tourism advertising for. My wallet is very low. My prices are very reasonable. I will shield the shit out of your country. Trust me. I have an audience of like Some people. Indeterminate number. You don't need to know. You just know that there is an audience and you should pay me the big bucks. Oh, how do you mean? Sad. If 5 souls for good PR doorway is Nah, actually I'm not gonna do it. That was a joke. I'm not gonna shield myself out. Unless it's for Lupsa, the beer company in Germany, and they pay me in beer. I will whore myself out for that. No questions asked. No doubts, no second thoughts. I will so do it. I will so fucking do it. For beer, holy shit, I'm on my knees already. Well, not right now. I'm sitting in my chair. Under a comfy blanket. But if Lupsa comes, it's like, I'd pity. You start selling Lupsa, and we pay you in beer, and I'm like, deal. You got yourself a deal, mister. Do not tell them I shield them for free. Then you just ruin my deal. That's messed up. That's messed up. You need to let a girl have her deals. I need my beer, but beautiful. Exactly. I think it was earlier on when I started VOD. I remember one day, I think I was drunk. I wrote an email to Coca-Cola, which is another. I'm not sure it is German, but it is more popular in Germany than West Germany. It's basically dark chocolate with caffeine. Very tasty. It doesn't really wake you up, so some people will take it. I'm overtaking someone. I'm allowed to go 10 kilometers over the speed limit to overtake a person. What is wrong with you, Sweden? Anyways. What was I saying? Yes, I wrote them an email and was like, hey, I see you don't sell in Spain. I think that is a market you should be. I could be your mouthpiece. I accept payment in Coca-Cola. And then I ended, meet socialistism goes. So they know that I know. Very politely, a person was forced to have to read the nonsense I wrote. Ended with a greeting that has not been used since the day where the Berlin Wall was still standing. And had to tell me very politely, very professionally, sorry, we're not interested in expanding to that market yet. Instead of saying, oh, you drunk fucker, get out of here. So, you know. I do like Coca-Cola, it is quite thick. I'm pondering whether to finish the amount of whiskey I have left, which is very little, but I'm actually very drunk. Oh. I'm no longer used to strong stuff. It's still good, but joder. Joder. I don't think I'll finish it. I think I'll be a wise person. Now that I'm older and wiser, I'll be wiser and not finish the whiskey like the 2 millimeters that are like, well, throwing it away is a waste. It costed money. Yeah, throwing it away is a waste. I shouldn't have finished it. That was not a good idea. I really shouldn't have. Terrible idea on my part. You would ever finish it for very late. Oh, that was a terrible idea. That felt that last one felt like a fucking shot to the gut. Classic T-Him. It really was. It was like my rational brain. No. Just no. The drunk brain. But it's a waste. Come on, you don't like wasting woods? And whiskey is a type of, so wasting it would be bad. And well, that part one. Oi. Yeah, that was suspicious. How the fuck do words work? I have no idea. No, actually. You think about them, they make very little sense. There's a bunch of noises we all collectively agree mean something. Not in a philosophy, not in a high school kiddie. Oh, that doesn't make sense. More like anthropology. We don't really have an intrinsic meaning. It's the one we give ourselves, but it is a very strong intrinsic meaning. Then, words many speak hard. I have 2 fingers up here. I think I had to look at them after the fact, confirm that it is indeed true. The mine goes that way, and then that way. And it's just wonders and wonders, and I need more water, because otherwise I'm gonna have the mother of all hangovers tomorrow, and I don't want that. Drink water, like maybe the hangover happens anyway, if something didn't agree with your stomach, but by God, drink water. It will help you with the hangover, trust me. Whenever I forget to drink water when drinking alcohol, I settle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't worry, not drinking water. I'm done with the alcohol for today. Somewhere. It's been a while since I was this drunk. Yeah, that. And look how good I'm driving. That's an argument for drunk. That's a joke. No one sued the shit out of me. That's a joke. I pledge the 5th Amendment of the Spanish Constitution, which says the capital shall be Madrid. And you may be wondering, what the fuck, Piri? Exactly. What the fuck? Why is that the 5th Amendment? Why does it have to be so early? Like, who the fuck would like... Bro. I think there are more important things first than deciding where the fuck is the capital. Especially if said capital is fucking Madrid. See, here, I know, I trust. Fuck. I don't know what the fuck happened. One moment I'm on the road, the other moment I'm in front of a tree. This is a mystery to me. How did this happen? I blame the construction workers. They're clearly to blame. They tried to kill me. This is why it should be legal to road kill them. Like reindeer. I mean, I'm sure if you're in a regular car, if the reindeer hits you, you have a bigger problem than the reindeer. But if you're in a semi-truck, my odds are on the semi-truck over the reindeer. Blame this with Spanx, Jebla. I don't know how to say that in any language that isn't Swedish. Ironically. When in doubt, you blame the Swedes. I do that in my daily life. It's like I'll be walking around where I live in Spain and draw something on the ground and go like, in Swedes, man. Can't believe they did this. That's so fucked up. It's kinda cute. The cargo is intact though. The wood shavings are protected. They are safe. Somehow. That's where the wood shavings are strong. They... Fuck. The cargo is safe, exactly. When it's in my hands... Oh, when it's in someone else's hands, who can say? That's why you should hire me. As your delivery driver, you can see, perfect deliveries. Even while plastered. If that is not seal of approval kind of thing, what is? You know? Who put that there? Come on, that's just an accident waiting to happen. Look at it, just jutting out. Right into the oncoming lane, so you kill yourself. It's dangerous. The Swedes, I tell you. The Swedes are crazy. They're fucked in the head. Wait, no man, I'm Finland. The Finns, they're crazy. They put that so you die. So that then they can take a picture of your corpse after the crash and use it for their underground black death metal garage band, which, you know what, based, but also kinda rude. They are not paying for the repairs of my truck. That's expensive. You know, I blame the Swedes. They colonized the field after all. I'm sure the Swedes are the ones who taught them to build the death trap. At the end of the day, it all comes back to the Swedes. I can't be arsed to go around about, man, it's empty. See? It's that easy how to do roundabouts. The Americans can learn. Anyone who has doubts on how to do a roundabout, just ask me. I'm a professional driver. Good work. Damage penalty, minus 199 euro. They are so forgiving. It's like I bring the trailer with 12% damage, which means it's pretty banged up. It's like, it's good. It's a drunk drive. We here in Finland, we understand all about that. Anyways. Fuck. I'm very drunk. I forgot to say, but I am leaving you people. I'm putting up. I'm disappearing. I'm becoming an irresponsible mode. So I'm gonna have the best she could accept. Anyway, myself and I, go fuck myself. I don't know if I'm going to sleep or if I'm gonna keep talking, but I'm not continuing streaming. So, let me close this shit. All in Zoom alignment. Jeremy, yeah, fill my water glass right now. Very carefully, I'm a very careful person. Well, thank you for accompanying me the very first time I decided to stream during one of my birthdays. This is rare. Appreciate it. Or not, you can do what the fuck you want. I'm not the boss of you. Yet. Until the device is ready. In which case, you should rule the day you were born. Anyway, I go. Maybe it's something more before that. Actually, I do feel like some bocce and popples, so I'll have that for dinner. Yet, exactly. But, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I enjoyed myself. Not like that. And I'll be seeing you maybe tomorrow. Depends if I manage to get the fucking thing to work. If not, just check the Discord. That's usually what I post when I go online. It's still not a reliable way anymore to know when I do and don't go online. Anything else is a bit of a crapshoot. You don't have to do it if you don't wanna. Just in case you wanna. Anyways, bye. I have some bread and sausage to put in the oven. And I still remember the timing. That should tell you what levels of advanced alcoholism I reach in this city. Anyways, bye-bye. No, Hermes would say, he is with us in spirit. Indeed.